Alright, this should be working, but you never know. Because the game's being updated and stuff. So we'll have to wait and see. I'm trying to get into the server so far. They've upped the server cap to 400 dinosaurs. And I haven't played this game in ages. So who knows what's going to happen. I have like a pre-existing Allosaurus, which was like the last time I played this game months ago. So he's like halfway grown. But, you know, I said there was been no more Isle streams, but people decided they wanted more dinos. They sent in the support to give 10 more lives. So what we're doing is kind of like a permadeath stream where every dino life lost, well, you know, is one life lost. And if we get to 0, it's game over. Then they're all dead. But we're also doing a bit of day drinking. It is 12 noon, so it's okay. Having some difficulty connecting to the server so far. So I guess we'll just warm everything up. And everything, it looks like it's working so far. Had some graphics problems this morning with my GPU. It was very frustrating. But hopefully it's working now. Alright, let's... I guess I'll set a couple of these things up, eh? Let's see. Turn off the chat for a second, I think. Because it's just going to be nonsense. How's it going, lads? You having a nice day? I never even got a chance to play Echoes of Extinction because I couldn't get into the server while it was working, right? But let me know what dinosaur you want to see as well. I guess I could put up a poll for that. What dino next? I think, like, with streams, it almost always works better to just be Trudon. Because... what else could we do? Bird. There we go. Bird should work. It almost always works out being a Trudon. And I like the Trudon. It's a fun character, but why isn't this connecting? Do I have to try and reload the game or something? I loaded into the game briefly to see if everything was working first before starting the stream, but now it's just not working. Alright, hold on. I'll try and fix this real quick. I'll exit this. Been there, done that, says my mum is a dino with 2. Alright, I'll quit the game and restart, shall I? Sometimes if I don't disable my virus scanner, the game doesn't work. Because I guess there's a bunch of like Russian malware on this game or something. Who knows? You still haven't done the T-Rex? Do people want to see the T-Rex? The T-Rex takes like 24 hours to grow. I started a baby T-Rex on the official servers, which are full of hackers. He still has SP Spellers with a 5 for the goal. Hit that like button. Let's fucking go. Alright, this time it should work. The baby T-Rex, like, is very, very weak, though. They basically prey for everything. I think you have to play, like, 4 hours before you can even kill things. Being a Trudon and running around T-Rexes, though, is very fun. I will admit that. I did try and record some, like, I tried to make some actual videos. But I kind of crashed out because everything I wanted to do was disabled on the server. Because I had this idea to become like a cannibalistic bird. Because when you become a cannibal now, you get like this white mutation. Alright, let's connect to this and see if this is working this time. Should just work straight away, right? Alright, there we go. And turn the check back on, there we go. Although it's a little bit scuffed until more messages like filter through. So I'll have to see. Come on, connect. What's going on, chat? What's going on? Do I have to restart my computer? That would be disastrous. The first challenge of this game is just getting to play it. I'll disable my virus scanner for a while, see if that helps. Disable for 10 minutes, see if that helps. I forgot how, like, janky this game is. Like, if the dinos can't work, what are we going to do? I do have some other games that someone suggested. Like I have, I have Planet of Lana, which looks interesting. I got it for like 200 yen. So maybe it's shit, I don't know. But it was on my wish list. And then Dive or Die, which is apparently like a spooky swimming game, which sounds pretty cool. But that's just a demo. But like, the Windrose was a demo, and that was pretty good. But yeah, I wanted to make a video about being a multi-generational cannibal bird. Where I'd fly around and just start eating all the other birds. Because the bird culture is very interesting in this game. People just like kind of chill, but you can't really kill that very much, except for other birds if you're a very big bird. So I thought that'd be really fun. It's been 5 months since the last Dino stream. Has it been that long? No, I think the last one was like in December. That's not 5 months. That's like 3-4 months tops. Oh my goodness, I can't even connect to the server. Let's just try connecting to an official server to see if the game's working first. Maybe it's just the server I'm trying to connect to. Data acquisition failed. There's all these other official servers now, like I haven't even seen, because I used to play the officials all the time, but then I started playing the community servers that are much better. This is quite bizarre though. Neighbors' Wi-Fi starts going down in 2.5 hours. We'll see about it. Looks like it's my connection to the game. Maybe I have to restart my Steam? I don't know. Place your bets in the chat. How long is it going to take us to actually connect to the game? Oh my goodness. But yeah, the cannibalism, I don't know why they disabled the cannibalistic mutations. It's actually really cool. If you start eating dinosaurs, you just turn white and evil and like get red albino eyes. And then everyone can see you're a cannibal as well. So it's like you become a bit of a social pariah and nobody will trust you. But as a bird, if you're like a fully grown bird, you can just escape from the other birds if you're fast enough. So like going around and like raiding other birds' nests, I thought would be a really cool video. So I spent like 3 hours trying to get a cannibalistic bird. Because you have to cannibalize other birds to do it. And after 3 hours of trying, I couldn't get the mutation. I was like, what the hell's going on? It's just like, no, it's just disabled for today for some reason. Absolutely destroyed all my confidence in making that video. And I got like crashed out a bit. Alright, so it's not connecting to any server. That's weird. Alright, we'll go out. We'll try exiting one more time. Oh wait, Steam subsystem failure. What did that say? Alright. Graphics card is just, I mean, we'll try exiting Steam, eh? And relaunching it. See if this works. Still haven't found a good way to display the super chats in this stream using OBS. It's so simple. It's so simple on, if I do it like this, maybe it's better. Then it has everyone's faces in the thing. The opacity should be lower, I think. Alright. Scanning the game this time. Seems to be working. Cross your fingers. Alright. Now the server's full. No! Not like this. Alright, I'll try and connect anyway. It's not working, chat. It's not working. Do we play as the official T-Rex then? Until we die? The baby T-Rex? But the baby T-Rex can't kill anything. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe the server filled up the moment that I tried to connect to it. I can't even remember what dinosaur server I had on. The officials. Because the official servers are only 100 people. It's kind of lame. You have to fight AI. It's not as much fun. There's the EU server. Wait, what is it? Official network status offline. Alright. There is the EU server, but then the ping is weaker on that server. Is there any other good servers with lots of players, or is it just Petite Pites? Is that the only one? Dinopolis, low rules, high food. Maybe we could try on this one, but then Dino Den. There's a Reddit thread of people being stuck at connecting after the update from 2 months ago. Has some solution on it. I mean, I connected before. The aisle being janky though would be in on par for this game. All right, let me see. How do we the aisle connection issue? Let's see. Let's see. Anyone else taking forever to connect? Let's see. This fixed my issue on Windows 11. If you go to Steam, right-click the aisle and click on General Properties. I haven't updated to Windows 11 though. Setting the game server browsing proxy ping to 1K instead of automatic fixed it to it? Okay. Well, we'll try that if we can't connect again. I think the moment the problem is the server's full. Alright, there's space on the server now connecting. Let's see. It's connecting, okay. So we didn't have to do anything. It's just loading the assets. Maybe it's like because I haven't loaded into the game for a long time. Even though I just did this like a few minutes ago. Probably should have kept the stream waiting and just could wait until I get the game next time. But if it wasn't janky, it wouldn't be the Isle. So it's part of everything that we love about it. Kind of. Alright, loading in. 400 dinosaurs. I'm actually surprised to see how many there be. Alright, I can hear the Dilophosaurs already. Manny gifting 10 members. Let's go. Or I can hear a Carnotaurus in the background. Here's my Allosaurus. I'm 53% grown. And I'm 1.2 tons. The assets are still loading in though, so we're just going to chill in this bush for a second. Praying the great. I hear some noises though. I hear footsteps. So I may have to go out and try and get a kill, because my hunger's starting to build up. And my head's kind of sticking out of this bush. I'm not very subtle. Bobtube grey all day. Suffer. Suffer grey boys. Alright, let's see. Was I spotted? We'll have a sniff. There's some food over in that direction. Some Dilophosaurs are coming out. What time of this day is it? It's, how do I find out again? I can't even remember. Oh, okay. So it's 5 AM. Alright, so the night is finished, so we don't have to worry too much about the dilos, at least. In theory. Prime Alpha yet? I've not an Allosaurus, no. Alright, I think we're safe to run around a bit. Like, I'm only halfway grown, but the Allosaurus is pretty deadly. So... I'm hoping we can get a kill before we die, at least. At the very least. We'll hide in this bush for a little bit. And then call out and see what happens. See if there's any friendly Allosauruses out there that can help us. I guess it makes more sense to change this dino kill count to just have the lives and kills. Because that's like a countdown. There we go. I don't remember how long it takes to grow an Allosaurus, but these are pretty slow boys, I think. Any big dinosaur takes a long time. We're not very fast, though. Like, we can be outrun by a Carnotaurus. That's what's my main concern. There's really nowhere to escape a Carn... Oh, what's that over there? Is that a Dilophosaur? Okay, so that's a Dilophosaur over there. I don't think I can reach him, though. There are also raptors. Should I stalk that Dilo? Where's he going? He must be going to the water source, I think. Because there's like a little water puddle over there. I'm not very thirsty, but I would like to get a Dilo for dinner. Although those raptors kind of concern me. If like 2 or 3 raptors could just pin me, so that could be a concern. I'm pretty sure Dilo's like massively outrun me though. There's no point in chasing him at the moment. Maybe we should go stalk the water supply. I think the only carnivores we can outrun basically are T-Rexes and Ceratosauruses. How's the bitrate look on your side, guys? It looks pretty good for me, but this game has massive screen tear issues and things, amongst other things. I'll load up my second camera. Not camera, but my second window so I can monitor it. Alright, I'm going to set up here, I think. Just in case anyone's coming up from this area. Although I'm a bit concerned about their food level. I think we can last like 20-30 minutes without food. It looks good. Alright. So we'll like put a little spot here. Looks okay. Might have to change the bitrate, you know, as it goes. Looks kind of janky on my screen. Hold on. Let me have a look at the stream bitrate settings. What's my upload? What is it? Output? 8,000 kilo. Let's put this up to 10,000. I hear some noise though. Something's around here. There's no AI as I understand it on these servers, so something's either sneaking up on us or sneaking past us. Although it could just be a little boy. Alright. As soon as I see him, I think we go for it. Looks okay if you're watching on a TV. Oh, I see some Triceratopses over there. Okay, there's some. It looks like raptors. Raptors are fighting Triceratops. Although they could be dilos. If there's like one dilo, I can take it. Two or three would be a stretch. I can't remember the weight though of these things, because if you're like a prime now, there's like you can grow like 30% larger. There's some definite action going on over there. Maybe we can get like a straggler or something. Okay, those are raptors. It's a big pack of raptors. There's like 5 raptors. Okay, they're running away. I wasn't really... This rain is not going to help us though, although the weather's effects are nice. This might actually allow them to sneak up on me. And like, I'm not very camouflaged, so you know. Maybe we should back off. How much food we got? 50% food? Wait, what? 30% food. So that should be 10 minutes to get a kill. 20 minutes to get... 30 minutes to get a kill. Watch it in 230p. Okay. Although, if one of those raptors died to this Triceratops, maybe we could eat that body. What do these guys eat? Stegos, Tenos, Diablos, Triceratops, Dryos, Myos, and goats. Okay. There's no chance we see a Myosaurus, that's for sure. Well, I can't see shit in this storm. There's also like new geometry in the game which sometimes messes with your dinosaur. So you like run into walls and stuff. question is where to go. We know there's a lot of raptors over here. If they work together, they can pin me easy. And then they're just going to take my booty. Do I have my mutation? I've got 2 mutations so far. And we're 55% grown. So we have a bit of growth to go. At 1.3, we should be able to instantly kill subadult Ceratos and Carnos. But I'm worried about the primes walking around. So it's a big part of the game these days. There was that dilo around here somewhere too. The problem is, as I get bigger, it's going to be harder and harder to hide. There's a kind of like a sweet spot where I'm big enough not to be able to hide, but too small to like kill a lot of things. Well, I'm pretty... Oh! Alright, there's a raptor. That's just like lucky. Is he gonna die? Has he got his friends coming? Or is he just a lone raptor? Alright, we killed a raptor. There we go, there's the first kill. That was like... I was not prepared for that. That guy must have been shitting his pants. Because he just like, I'm just gonna walk this way. Oh, oopsie daisies. Oopsie daisies. Bye bye raptor. You gotta watch out. Like, Allosaurus is super deadly. That's the thing. Apparently it's like one of the most popular classes to play. Alright, we need to get his organs real quick and then get out of here. At least we'll have a perfect diet, I think, which means we might be able to get prime on this. I'm not sure if I've met the requirements for this guy to get prime. He looked like a big raptor too, probably like his adult. So we just ruined somebody's day there. With the grape attack. Because that's what allies can do, they can kind of pounce on people like raptors can. Having that perfect diet is going to be big for our growth. Like, we're... Ooh, fuck, that scared me for a second. I think that's all the organs. Oh wait, we're still on a great diet. Why don't we have a perfect diet? Are we missing an organ? Alright, there we go. Got the noodles. Alright, now we're perfect diet. So we're up to... We went from 60% growth rate to 80%. Well, we're only on the edge of having a really nice perfect diet. So 90% growth, not bad, not bad. Alright, that's all the organs. So let's just fill up our belly. It's not like good for our growth, but it'll allow us to maybe go along the coast for a bit and see what we can see. Oh, we do need some water soon. Maybe I should go to the Triceratops water stash, but they might not be very happy with me. It didn't even fill up my belly eating that raptor. But maybe we can find like small groups of dinosaurs in the coastal areas just chilling out or something. Have to be careful because I know that there's a Triceratops somewhere around here. And I don't want to get troinked. Oh, I smell some blood over there. Do we investigate it? Somebody's bleeding. Maybe there was that. Maybe it was that raptor. Maybe he was running from battle and he ran right into us, which is unfortunate. Oh, there's a patrol zone there, though. I need to visit the patrol zone, I think, to get my prime mutation. So I think we're going to quickly dip into that patrol zone. We don't have to go very far into it, just the edge of it. I hear raptors as well. Alright, we're in the patrol zone. And I heard one raptor. Maybe they're looking for their buddy that we took. I heard a baby raptor too. I can't remember where the water is, but I'm pretty sure it's around here. Indeed, we are on the edge of that patrol zone. But Allosaurus is super strong. Alright, Dilo. Oh shit, we're using up a lot of our stamina. Let's get that back for a second. See if the dilos come past. Gotta change. Let's see, lives. Does it sound better if it's like lives left? Like that? Nah. Just leave it how it was. But then I kind of want to have the deaths in there as well, because it's kind of easy to understand. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I have no idea how the stamina works with these boys, but apparently they're really good for bleeding people. Like, you run past and just slice them, and you can do some massive bleed damage. I think I heard like a small T-Rex around here. Alright, what mutations have I got? I got congenital and multi-chambered. Okay, that's good. I wonder if... Okay, if we hit Prime, that'd be awesome, actually. Oh, wait, no, full grown happens at, like... So, I forgot about this, but, like, the full grown happens at, like, 75% now, I think. Because that's when you either get your Prime mutation or your Frail Elder mutation. And when you get to 100%, that's when you entomb and you start your life again from a baby. So that's, like, the new game cycle is, like, you try and get, like, a perfectly grown dinosaur, and then you get, like, a 25% period where it's, like, 2 hours, where you're, like, super strong, and then you get weaker. So the idea is you grow old and frail eventually. But some people don't like the system though, because they just want to get to full grown and just like go around chomping forever. Alright. We've got to find that water. But there is raptors, dilos, and triceratops around here. Alright, there's the water. Can I get a drink without being killed? This should be too shallow for crocodiles, but you never know. "19 likes and 33 viewers. Hit that like button, indeed. If you want the dinosaurs to stay alive and not go extinct, then you better hit it. Like you mean it. Although, to be honest, I haven't seen many crocodiles. Like, crocodiles you might only see at the dam these days. There's so many water sources around the map now that you really have no reason to just die to a croc, so all the crocs are in the one place where people might get hit by them. I think I prefer the pre-croc situation. It was just like, it was a little bit ridiculous how many crocs there were. But it was Kino. Like, it was good. So if we go to the coast, I think we'll go for a beach trip. Which I think is this way. something over here. What is this? Oh, I see something. The compound. It's like an arena? There's a raptor in it too, but he's going around the corner. Maybe we can catch him escaping out the door. Don't think I have enough stamina to get there, but we see one boy on our radar. The hunt is on. Now, he probably has seen me. But maybe he hasn't, because maybe he's just looking at the sand. Like, there's a whole box of sand. Look at that. And there seems to be only one exit to it, though. So if he comes out this door, he's probably going to be sneaking around here somewhere. Alright, so where does the arena exit? Like over here? Pretty unlikely we'll actually catch him with this frame, but you never know. Raptors do have a tendency to just jump into your mouth. Probably letting out that yell was not a good idea. Probably let him know that we were coming. Some carronine over there. Alright. See if we can find some footprints or something. Alright, this is where he would have exited. Unless he's still inside. The raptors are much faster than I am, though. He could be hiding in here. Logging out or something, you never know. Gotta go, Max? Alright, see ya. We're getting hungry again, though, so that's a problem. Like, the beach is kind of a nice area to go for a walk on, but, like, we can't find our meals. We're gonna be in trouble. Plus, all the sand is giving away our footprints. Is that something? Or is it just a rock? Alright, well, it's sunny now. We need to find a big meal. The weather effects in this game, I think, are very much improved. There's a new update of everything on this. Well, something's growling. The Dilophosaurs are out there. Some bones over here. Can you not eat... Oh, there's some eggs over here? Can you not eat boar, deer, or fish? Not on this server. So this is a community server where everyone is a player. There's no NPCs, with the exception... Oh, there's some meat over that way. I think this is a bugged egg, though. We probably can't eat it. Yeah, no good. The exception, though, is that, like, pteranodons can do fishing. So they can actually get fish, but they have to, like, put their wings up. On the main servers, you can eat turtles and fish and boars and things, but this is a community server. The community servers are honestly a lot better to play on. What? Did I just hear a... There's some food right across the other side of this wall. I thought I just heard a... Someone just died over there. I think I just heard a Herrasaurus. Question is, can I get out of this pit? Like, this is kind of like a trapped area. New area, cool though. No! I'm trapped! I'm trapped! How do I get out of here? Gotta find a way to get up on the wall. But yeah, the community servers are much better for a variety of reasons, but primarily because they have higher population caps, which is amazing. And also... I smell something. Someone died over here. Oh, it's just bones. Damn it. And also they actually take a stance on hackers. Because hackers on the main server are actually really bad. The netcode for this game is really, really poor. So it's very easy to hack. And it's just like not fun to be taken out by like a tiny dinosaur when you've been growing yours for like 5 hours or something. So on the, you can still cheat on the community servers, but they have actual moderators that police and things like that. So it's the only really way to play if you want to play a big dinosaur. Now if you're playing like a Trudon or something that takes 30 minutes to grow, then dying to a hacker is not a big deal. It's just like, oh well, you know, it could have just been a regular person anyway. No big deal. But like a T-Rex on an official server is crazy. Like if you spend 12 to 24 hours growing a T-Rex and then someone takes it off with a hacker, like a bird just flies into you and explodes, then it's just like, you may as well just like off yourself. With all the wasted time. Unfortunately, I'm not a raptor, so I can't open doors. That's a racial ability. And I actually have no idea how to get through this area. It's pretty cool, though. I think they just added this patch, and I heard they were doing a complete map overhaul soon as well. Although, then you have to learn the intricacies of the map as well, which can be tricky. Alright, apparently there's food up here. But is it fake food? Because there was a bug where like it was like floating food you couldn't eat. Oh, what do we have here? What the hell? It's a... I guess it's a Triceratops or Diablo Triceratops body for me? What the heck? A full body. Must be like a body drop or something. Can I eat this? Like, for sure, right? Oh my goodness, the nutrients are so good. We need to get those guts. For some reason, I can't seem to gore it to take out the organs. Maybe I can bring it... I don't know. For some reason, I can't seem to gore it to take out its organs. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Alright, this will give us a full belly for sure. And maybe, like, perfect nutrients as well. We got an organ? Oh, look at this. Giant organs. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Holy shit, we've got a full belly now. I wanted to get, like, a better diet, though. Maybe I can find some gastroliths? Oh my goodness. It would be a waste to just swallow these things with this belly. I wasted most of that B vitamins. We need to find gastroliths. Because that's like chock-block full of organs. Untapped potential. Our growth rate's now to 120%. Let's go. Now I just need to find... The beach probably has some gastroliths. Can I fall down here without dying? Or breaking my leg? I can. There's some salt water there. Delicious salt water. But where are the stones? Oh. Uh-oh, what's that? Is that a T-Rex? I think the T-Rex has spotted my corpse. Something big coming this way. I'm going to lose my Diablo Triceratops body, I think. He smelt it as well. But I'm curious. I want to see what that is. If it's a... If it's a T-Rex, I can't kill it. I don't think. Because he can crush me. But if it's like something like a... Allosaurus or... There he is. Is that a T... It's a T-Rex, right? I don't know. It's so tiny you guys can't see it yet. Yeah, that's a T-Rex. That's a T-Rex. It's a big T-Rex. Holy shit. We gotta find a safety over here. I'm pretty sure I can outrun T-Rexes. But they have like a burst speed ability. Alright, he's up. He's by the rocks, chat. You're gonna see him in a second. I want to get him, trying to get him to roar. Hit and run? No, he can just, like, T-Rexes can just grab you and throw you around. Like, if you can't really hit and run a T-Rex. The question is, does he have a second T-Rex? T-Rexes don't like to play alone because they're so powerful that if you lose it, it's a disaster. So they want to play with assurances. Tiny arms, though. Yeah, but he can use a crush ability. And he can, like, scoot up to, like, 60 kilometers per hour for, like, a short burst of speed. I'll wiggle my tail at him. See if I can get him away from the rocks. He's very well camouflaged at the moment. He might be very hungry, though. So, I want to try and go get one of those organs from that, that Diablo, whatever it was. Because he's almost certainly going to go eat it. You can kind of see his silhouette over there. Yeah, that's a big T-Rex. Let's get out of here. I can hear Dilophosaurs are pretty close as well. If I can get an organ and get away, that'd be perfect. But he's almost certainly coming for the organs. Alright, we got the noodles. Perfect. Now, when you're carrying food like this, you give away your location. You're supposed to find gastroliths. Yeah, but I can't if the T-Rex is moving into my kill. Well, I mean, in my corpse. It's not my kill. Like, what am I supposed to do? Just, like, go back and... Like, he's gonna... That T-Rex is probably very hungry and just gonna sit in that corpse and eat it for a while. So the best we can do is move on. Maybe we can spot the T-Rex and watch him and stalk him for a little bit, but that's about it. Idiocratus Max with a 5 says, for the goal and Dino streams next week. We'll have to see. Might be busy next week. Alright. Gotta give a like on that one there. There we go. Alright, where is that T-Rex? Let's go into sneaky mode. We've got full belly, so we don't have to worry too much. Those dilos are close, though. Alright, let's just hide in this bush for a second. See if we can find it. Maybe it was his kill to begin with. It's possible. Maybe he went to go get Gastros himself. Never know. Our growth rate's at 125 though, and we are at like 60% grown, so we're pretty good at the moment. We're sitting pretty. If those silly Dilophosaurs come past, we can kill them very easily. The thing is, when T-Rexes get close to you, it starts making the stompy sounds, which is what I want to see. We do need to go to more locations, I think, because there's like criteria for getting prime growth, and one of them is like you have to never be infertile, you have to have a perfect diet, that's 2. You have to visit a bunch of like patrol and you have to visit so it's like you have to get like 5 out of 7 criteria or something. I think it's like visit a sanctuary when you're a juvenile, which I did. Never have a infertility, which I did so far. Have a perfect diet, which I've done. Then visit enough patrol and or other zones. So I think as long as we hit a couple more zones, we're actually pretty good to get prime, which will give us 2 mutations instead of 1 at the end of the growth cycle. And then if we entomb with our 4 mutations, we can start again as a baby Allosaurus, but with 4 mutations. So you can hypothetically get like 12 to 16 mutations or something now. It's pretty crazy. So you can make like an ultimate kill machine. But the problem is, when you entomb and you start off again as a baby, you could just die straight away. And then you lose everything. So it's kind of interesting gameplay, I guess. I'm not sure if I approve of it just yet. But it is kind of neat that you can like make the super dinosaur if you're really like trying to. Starting off as an egg is also an instant perk as well. But I didn't start off as an egg for this. Just I saw that Allosaurus was unlocked and I was like locked it in. Then I played for a little bit and you know, haven't seen it for months. Alright, we're gonna get some distance between us and that T-Rex. Realistically, like, unless you wander into a T-Rex, it's not too difficult to escape from them. If you get inside their ambush range, then it's just over. But if they're like coming around and you can just keep avoiding them, then that's fine. There's a meet up here, so maybe there's another kill. We're not that hungry, but, you know, maybe somebody else is. Or there was a battle or something. Alright, what is this? It is a... What is this? Is this a baby Allosaurus? Or is it I think it's a baby raptor. We don't need it. We're not hungry. I don't want to risk getting infertility for that. We have such good stats at the moment. Something over there. Is that a body drop? What's this? Oh, I see something. I'll almost certainly be seen coming, though. Baby Dilophosaur. That's another kill. Easy. I mean, it's a bit rude, eh? He should have seen me coming. Like, come on now. Alright, what is this he's got here? What was he eating? Carnotaurus? Oh, you know what you can do is you can now see which organs give what. So if I pick up an organ, and now you can now smell them. So I can tell that this is the alpha organ. I can't believe I actually got that guy. Alright, we'll take the noodles. There we go. Eat those noodles. We still need to find some gastroliths. Welcome home. Yeah. I feel really bad for that one though, because like he was just like sitting down. He's in the middle of nowhere. It's sunset. He's found like a dead Carnotaurus. Everything's about to be like aces for him. And then out of nowhere, just a Allosaurus pops up behind this tiny little shrub. Like he's got the speed to escape me. It's really on him, not me. No, I don't want to eat that. That's gross. Allosaurus is a very very noisy. That's the thing. Fastest way to get to the liver is through the anus. Is that true? I guess hopefully I'll never have to find out. Now, hopefully I don't walk into any ambushing T-Rexes. That would be funny though. I would like to get a couple more kills on this Allosaurus since it's so powerful. What we got here? Should we keep going around the beach, or are we just going to wander around aimlessly? We don't really have much goals except to survive at the moment. I think we've got a little bit of time before we get max primed out. Let me see. If there is a T-Rex in these woods, then he'll be able to get a drop on me very quickly. I'm not the stealthiest beast anymore, I'm big. I would like to find another Allosaurus too, that'd be fun if we could make a friend. Oh, what's that? I see something. Oh, they spawn me almost immediately, I think. What is that? Is that a baby Allosaurus? It's a baby Allosaurus. I was about to bite him. Oh, there's two Allosauruses. That would have been an easy kill. But it's just two Chinese Allosauruses, I guess. Actually, I don't know if they're Chinese. X Adorable 12 and OTT Panda. Oh, this is a spooky storm. Should I just take out those two baby Ellos? Taking out my competition? Nah. Maybe we'll be friends one day. It's hard to tell though. Some of the Allosauruses look like other things when they're babies. Like it's hard to tell between a raptor, or, you know. So, do I bite first and ask questions later, or what? Spooky dark night. It's like so dark actually on the preview. Basically unwatchable. It's just like black screen. Night vision kind of sucks. It does. Night vision really sucks in the sky. But I am in a forest, so it is dark anyway. Plus it's a storm, so it's like doubly dark. But storms are kind of cool. Maybe we'll go back to the beach where it opens up, or I guess our next thing that we have to do is find some water. I just don't want to run off a cliff by accident, you know, in a storm. Alright, this is the beach, I think. Don't want to break a leg either, that'd be disastrous. Is there something over there? Not sure. I don't want to swim around this. There could be ocean crocodiles. We're going to go around. Seems like a precarious place to be, though. Not much place to maneuver. And I can't jump on this dinosaur. Is this water? Is this not croc-infested water? Is this the pond? I think this is croc-free water, but I don't know. It could be a small croc in it, you never know. I am thirsty. I think I'm big enough that a croc would probably be very difficult to take me down. A croc big enough to eat me would most certainly give away their location coming to pass this. Alright, we've got our water. However, since it is night, usually when I'm playing a little boy, a little dinosaur I should say, I like to drink at night when nobody's around. So, this might actually be a good place to try and ambush somebody. I smell a corpse too. Oh, there's something there. And he's dead. I'm not sure if that was an Allosaurus or not, but we killed somebody. That was easy. This Allosaurus is pretty good. Although we are only taking things out smaller than us. What was that? I feel bad if that was an Allosaurus. So this is a dead Dilo here. And we killed what? Alright, so we killed a baby Carnotaurus. Okay, so I don't feel bad. There's a Carnotaurus. Looks like they're... Okay, so the baby Allosaurus... I mean, sorry, the baby Carno and the baby Dilo are fighting. And they died here. And this is a dead... Yeah, this is a Dilophosaurus. Is Dilo on my menu? It isn't. But I would like to get some organs out of him. Maybe he's too small for organs. Oh well, we'll just leave it here. Maybe something bigger will come and eat these. There's a lot of blood in the area. So maybe they'll just think that there was a fight and somebody died from it. Very sneaky behind this rock. I feel like the food goes down pretty quick on this guy. Oh, is that something? No, this is a leaf. We'll see if this blood attracts anything. Free meat and water at night in a storm. It's so safe. Just come eat it. What are you worried about? Surely there's no Allosaurus over here waiting to ambush you. I'm not very camouflaged, I think, but I think if they're small, they won't be able to see me over this rock. And we're at 69% stomach, so we're okay. I could just eat both of them. Just for a bit of tummy volume. But the problem is our beta and omega nutrients are pretty low. So I want to leave some space to eat some big organs. Which is what I was going to do with that Diablos or Triceratops corpse, but then the T-Rex came. That must be the most unsatisfying thing in the world, though. If you just killed, like, a baby Dilo, like, beat the fight, and then, like, an Allosaurus just comes out and is like, nom. Wait, what's that? A lot of bodies just dropped. What the heck? 3 bodies to the north. Very close. Dilophosaurs in the night. I think we just got a growth tick, so... No, we're still at 64. Oh, I hear something. Is it something huge, it sounds like? Is something big out there? It could be, I'm not sure. I thought I heard something big, but it might just be the storm. Although something did kill those 3 corpses behind me. We're currently at 1.9 tons. Almost 2-ton monstrosity. I think max growth for an Allosaurus is 220 tons? Alright, something's out there, but I don't know what it is. Still just past midnight. It's still going to be dark for a while. Dilophosaurs out there, can I hear them? They have much better night vision than I do. They can probably be spying me right now. Chatting, cackling in their hooty boys. I wonder if pack mixing is going on. Pack mixing on this server is against the rules, so that's one of the reasons the community servers are quite good. Now, I actually think that there should be a little bit of pack mixing, but only where it makes sense. Like, if there's like a Dryosaurus or a Myosaurus hanging out with a Tenontosaurus, like the herbivores sitting out together, I find that's okay. What's the problem is when you get carnivores and herbivores mixing together, or various types of carnivores working together, which just wouldn't happen. But like, herds of herbivores does make sense and is kind of cool to see. Like, it is neat to see a Stegosaurus walking around with a Diablo and a Tenontosaurus like running around them, things like that. Although it's very hard to fight those, obviously. But basically, I think if it's something that would happen naturally, I think it should be okay in the game. But that's just my opinion. I think that on this server you can do a little bit of Herbie pack mixing, but specifically the primes are not allowed to mix with anything. So Triceratops is not allowed to be with anybody because it's the largest herbivore and a apex creature. But I think like Tenontos and Packies hang out together is okay, you know. There's also overpack warnings on this cert. So if there's like too many of one dinosaur in one location, you have to like wander off. So you can't just have like 20 T-Rexes hanging out together. They have to either separate or fight each other. Alright, let's investigate a little bit what's going on here. Let's see what these bodies up here are. Looks like there was a couple of boys, maybe a couple of dilos are fighting over here. What is this? That is a Dilophosaur. And this is a... maybe there's a Herrerasaurus around here or something taking out these people. This is another Dilophosaur. There was a whole Dilophosaur massacre over here. Well, I guess no sense in letting him go to waste. Dilos are kind of in a tricky spot at the moment. Like, they're my favorite game to Dino to play, but they kind of don't have a role at the moment. Like they're supposed to be like the Night Hunter and mid-tier ambusher, but in practice they just don't work because they're so buggy. It's much, much easier to just play as a Carnotaurus or something. And on this server, they're very unpopular. Like, it's actually pretty easy to find a group of raptors to play with, but nobody really wants to play the dilos. I think on the official servers, dilos are more popular. Because I could always find a pack member when I was playing on the officials. Now, we don't want to break our leg getting down from this mountain. Walking around in the mist is honestly a death sentence. It's like, there's so many cliffs in this game. We can't get down that way. Let's try and remember. I think there was a way down from behind this lake. You may as well take another gulp of water. Watch there be a massive croc in here now. Oops, I got a Gatulus by mistake. I have some fond memories of this lake, like leveling up Crocs with streams. This lake is very close to the southern plains. But it was like the perfect place to just chill and eat frogs and fish. Another cliff. I'm not sure if they changed the map in such a way that I can't navigate it by memory. I thought there was a path down to the beach from this lake. Also, I'm not sure where that T-Rex went. He could have been around the southern... maybe we could go to the southern plains at daytime and check out the situation. Sunrise is in about 3 hours. The storm is pretty hard to see through, though. My stamina's pretty low now, so... I want to get back to the top of this, because maybe there will be some dinos coming to get some drinkies. Novocaine. Who's this? Another Allosaurus. Oh, there he is. Oh. I forgot how to do it. There we go. He's a big one. This is kind of cool. We got, like, basically the same size. He's a little bit larger, I think. But now we're a force to be reckoned with. He must have been at the water and saw me. Move into a slightly better position. There we go. Yeah, I must have, when I got that drink, he must have seen me. Male or female? What am I? Male. Sound like some hipsies around. He's looking for a girlfriend, but not gonna happen. Actually, I think they added the mutation you could reproduce by yourself. Like if you're a female, parthenogenesis, but maybe that's not on the server. So I'm going to stalk this water supply for a bit. It's quiet, eerily quiet. I mean, he's probably a prime. He's trying to nest his boy in. People like to nest in prime babies, and I've only got my 2 mutations. Curious to see. I think we're very close to hitting prime. We maybe just have to hit up one more patrol zone or something. Who can say? Who can say? Oh, there's something out there. What's that? I heard some hipsies. The jungle's coming alive in the morning chorus. Currently 300 players on the server. That's massive, but in this area, maybe not so much. Just babies. I mean, we did find 2 babies here. Delicious ones, too. Alright, that's a... The one that sounds like an elephant, I'm pretty sure is Diablo's Triceratops, I want to say. They want a thruple? That's not going to happen. Maybe I can look at the server stats and see what the people are playing. If I go to Discord, right? Let me have a look. So on this server, Game Inspector. Oh, something's coming. Game Inspector, okay. So actually, we're in kind of a hot area. There's a lot of we're pretty close to the swamp where there's quite a bit of action. Although it looks like most of the action's in the delta. What are people playing as, though? Alright, so currently... Deinosuchus is overpopulated. Pteranodon is also overpopulated, as well as Tyrannosaurus. But then, of the non-overpopulated one, there's a lot of Ceratos. There's a lot of Omniraptors. A lot of Pachys. A lot of Carnos. Not so many Allosauruses. There's like twice as many Ceratosaurus as Allosaurus. But the most common is currently Pteranodon, followed by Deinosuchus, Cerato, Carno, tied for Pachy and Tyrannosaurus. Then Herras, which I hate, Allosauruses, Diablo Triceratops, and Dilophosaurs. Okay. There's some other things too. There's a couple of Dryosaurs, Tenos, Stegos, Hipsies, Gallies, Beppies. Interesting, interesting. Real-time Prime Elder biomass. So the most Prime Elders are in Omniraptor, followed by Packies, and then Deinosuchus. Interesting. Apparently there's quite a few there's quite a few Prime Elder Troodons running around. And there's currently 3 times as many carnivores as herbivores. It's quite interesting. The cannibalism rate is Hipsies are the most cannibalistic. That's interesting. I wonder if they must have fixed the cannibalism thing in there. Alright, there's a map update coming in. Let's have a look. I do like that they have these game inspection things you can do for the thing. Real-time carnivore map. But it just shows you like a heat signature, like a satellite. Oh, someone's coming. What is that? Raptor. We kind of dropped the screwed the pooch there by letting him get away, but maybe he's got no stamina. And damn, we could have got that one. That was such a letdown. We should have spread out. We're gonna find a place to hide. Over here, maybe. There we go. That raptor was banged up too. He probably doesn't have that much stamina. He's probably running from something. A lot of raptors. Alright, what was this update? The cannibalism statistics very interesting. Apparently Deinosuchus are only 20% cannibals, but like Hipsies are 60% cannibals. There might be like a... Oh, we can actually see exactly how many of each players there are. So there's actually 100 Deinosuchus potting around somewhere. That are currently on the server, but maybe not logged in at the moment. How many Troodons are there? There's 19 Tyrannosauruses. 24-hour sample rate. There's only been 37 Troodons over the last 24 hours. I mean, I guess this is cannibals though. That's important to note. Damn, that would have been a nice little raptor kill. I was like not prepared, so I was looking at things. He got so lucky too. Evaded 2 Allosaurus. Supposed to shoot his pads. Nobody ever wants to be the mighty Megalosaurus. Which one's that? You can't play it on this game. There's quite a lot of dinosaur diversity in Echoes of Extinction, but it's going to be out. Not going to be out for a while. Might have to start wandering around and looking for meat. Currently it's 68% with 38% food left. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, let's see. There's 51 players that are elders at the moment, prime elders. There's 120 adults, which is more than the actual whole regular server. And there's 375 players total. Oh, what's that? Where's Nova going? Oh, my camera I think is overheating. Alright, we'll let that cool down for a second. It is getting hot in my room. I'll open up the door a little bit, I think. Let some fresh air in. Oh, we found some food. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a little baby. It's a baby Allosaurus about to eat it. Oh, there's a Pteranodon here. Look at that. Now we have 3. But this one's a tiny boy. Am I the leader of the group? No. The little baby is so cute. What's he stalking? Oh, he's moving slowly. What's happening? Oh, that must be his friend, actually. That's probably how I knew where he was. Change to this one? I need to get my OBS up. There. Nope. There we go. There we go. Camera off for a second. I don't know why my camera overheats in playing this game in particular. It may be that I'm still setting my 4K settings. I'll have to have a look at this soon. This is a pretty good stalking location. Because we can see everything. Although it is noisier outside. Because it is a Saturday? Well, here's some raptors. Nova's going to Southern Plain. That's a dangerous location. Is having 2 extra screws when reassembling a laptop after RAM upgrade a win? Yes. Extra screws is extra mass, that's extra heat. Now you have less heat. It's lighter and more efficient, obviously. They always throw in a few extras anyway. Those are just bonus screws. I need to fix my laptop though, like, I think the... I want to say the... Fuck, what is it called? The motherboard or BIOS batteries died, I think? I don't know, it goes to like... I can get to like the... You know, like the... When you press F10 when you're loading up, like the command thing for the BIOS? I can get the BIOS commands working, but it won't load into the actual Windows. So I'm pretty sure it's the BIOS battery. But I've never really worked on a laptop before. I've always had PCs. I bought a laptop just before coming to Japan, but then it broke soon after, so it was impossible for me to repair, to take it back and get it fixed. I think, like, the graphics card blew or something? Maybe it just got disconnected in the transit or something. Maybe I just need to take everything apart and put it back together. But, for some reason, the GPU just doesn't work in it. And then I stopped using it as much, and so that's probably what led the BIOS battery to die. Just because of, like, haven't used it in ages. Because, I mean, I bought it like 6 years ago. It was very good for editing, though. Like, for some reason, like, the chipset was very good at doing video processing. So when the GPU died, I just kept on working on it as a video editing laptop. It would be nice to have something to use, like, when I'm traveling around, though. Like, it was the same laptop I used to make Cringe Van streams happen. But the battery's completely cooked. It doesn't keep a charge at all. I don't know, it's like, should I just buy a new laptop, or should I try and fix my old one? I guess with prices these days, it's really a no-brainer, though. I should probably fix the old one, or at least give it a shot. Give it the old college try. It looks pretty cool. Oh, what we got there? That's a, Carnotaurus? Which would be a fun fight, actually. Like 2 Carnos or something versus us. We could probably pin 2 full Carnos. They're faster, but we can just yank them. You could probably find a replacement battery. Well, I mean, like, if it's a laptop battery, I don't give a shit. Because I just use it plugged in anyway. But specifically the motherboard battery should be easy to replace, right? Because aren't they, like, mostly standard? Like, those, like, flat ones? I mean, I have, like, an MSI... I think it's, like, a $16 battery, so it's, like, not that expensive to try. Replacing the whole battery would be annoying. China has flooded the market with shitty refurbs. What's a guy supposed to do? I had a look at the price of building a new PC in this economy with RAM. It's like $6,000 to $8,000 for the video editing sort of thing I need. Oh, are we getting close? Some monkey put it together, you can take it apart. Yeah, fair enough. Being able to do laptop repair would be also a very good skill to have. But I don't want to be the family tech support guy. Every time I go to my aunt's house, she always makes me fix her computer anyway, already. Oh, there's some dinos talking. We're close. I'm hungry too. We're very close. Okay, I'm going to sit up in my chair. They're just having a friendly chat. They have no idea that we're inching closer to them. Oh, I see them. Oh, shit, I see them. He sees me too, I think. They're a little bit too far away. If they run, they'll escape. If they come to us, then we can get them. Oh, we got one! He got the baby. There's no chance of us getting that one, though. Do I just eat that? I'm gonna grab a piece. I'm hungry. Oh, it's so small, like it's just a one bite, maybe. Too big to swallow. Oh my goodness, it was one bite. Oh, there he is. How much stamina does he have? He might be out of stamina, who knows? He stopped running. Is he out of stamina? Or is he just teasing me? Am I catching up to him? Or is he just leading me away from my friend? I don't know, maybe he's out of stamina? I mean, I'm getting pretty low on stamina. Maybe I can, like, run on this side and drive him back into my friend. I lost him, I think. Alright, we gotta get our legs back. %. I've got the multi-chambered lungs, so we just need to get back up to 55. Alright, let me have a look at this camera. Let's see what's going on. I think I just had it on the 4K settings, that's probably why it's so overheating. Yeah, it's still got 52% battery left. Just, holy shit, it's like burning my fingers to the touch. I guess it's just one of those days. I'll just let it cool down then. Probably because my exhaust in my PC is pointed directly at my camera. It's not a very clever setup. I should probably just switch back to that webcam or something. Nova's going back to check on his food, and I've already eaten it. He's going to be grumpy at me, I think. But I was very hungry. I've got 20% food left. I'm hungry, boys. Oh! No, wait, that's just a rock with shadows. Never mind. Dilophosaur. Where is he? Alright, we got up to 55. Yep, we can move again if we want to. We may as well just stay down for a bit. Move that up there while we don't have the camera on. How long does the stomach last on this dino? I think most dinosaurs last like an hour when you've got a full stomach. So 20% should be what? What is 20% of an hour? 15 minutes? Or is that 25? That'd be 25, right? So like maybe 12 minutes we got? I don't know. Once you're starving, you have 10 minutes or more or less to find food until you die. So you always have an extra 10 minutes. But if you start losing your stomach, you get like a variety of different benefits and negatives. Like I think with a full stomach you run a bit slower. Not sure though. But like, you know, when your water's low, it takes longer for your blood to regenerate, for example. Oh, this is the Southern Plains. You might be able to find some big things here, actually. There's some meat over here. 2 meats over here. But Nova's pretty far away, so if I need to escape, might be in trouble. Also, I'm very exposed. Somebody is ripping up meat. Oh, there's meat there. think this is Allosaurus, though, which means I can't eat it. He might be starving. I don't know. Or if he's already, like, fully grown, it doesn't matter. Oh, something's here. What is this? Got him. I think it was that, Yep, I got it, the Carnotaurus. I'll let my boy get a meal first. Oh, he ate it really fast. That was the Carno that escaped from him before. Like, he thought he was sneaky, hiding in the bush. Alright, let's change this. Got 4 kills on this bad boy. Unfortunately, though, there's a lack of meat. What do we got here? Apparently this is edible, but maybe not. There's something over there as well. If I could just get a full stomach, I could sit pretty for a while, but what's over here? There's 3 deaths over there. What the heck? This is Herrera territory. Someone folded their deaths over here? What's this? Oh, what's this? There we go. There's another baby. I'm pretty sure this is a Carnotaurus, right? Not a... Yeah, it's a Carnotaurus. Too big to swallow? Alright, whatever. Because if I eat a Allosaurus now, I'll lose my chance at getting a... Prime. Yeah, that's absolutely... 1 bite. Oh, these little morsels. Don't need those skeletons. This is a baby Dilophosaur. We'll eat that. 1 bite. Oh! Oh! T-Rex! It's not fully grown, maybe. Oh fuck, I'm stuck. I think he's bigger than me. He was bigger than me. It means I can't take him solo. There was just like a T-Rex in the bushes there. My boy's... If I had my boy, we could maybe pin him. The T-Rex was kind of a scared though as well. Or at 30% now. Yeah, Nova. If Nova was with me, we could take him. I think because I think we're big enough to pin him with two. Oh, if we go both on the other side, but the T-Rex can crush you and pin you as well. Go tell Nova about this discovery. Oh, they've got something. Probably not enough for me, though. I wonder if it's the same T-Rex I saw before. Tell Novocaine it's time to get into the shit. I think people don't want to fight T-Rexes unless they're like really bored and they just want to start a new dinosaur. Oh, they got something over here, I think. Did blood fall down? Because we've been playing for like almost 2 hours. And we've only grown like 20%. So this is like, I think this dinosaur takes like 10 hours to grow. This seems like a risky journey down the mountain, which we don't need to do. But alright, why not? Did he just break his leg? There we go, I'm fine. Don't know what I was worried about. Oh, look at Blood over here. Getting bigger all the time. He's still a little boy, though. Maybe Nova's grooming him so that he can bring his friend into the game with an egg. What we need to find are some Cerratos, because they're massive and slow and easy for us to kill. Carnos can always escape us, so they don't really technically have to fight us, but they're probably, you know, we have to ambush them. But as Cerratos, I hate Cerratos. I always want to get revenge on Cerratos. And they're fairly common. But they're super slow, like 30 kilometers, and I'm 40. So I should be able to get it. Ugh. Fuck. I exposed myself too soon. Got him. Dryo? Ah, look at that. He got all the organs out for his boy. Maybe Nova's grooming me. But, like, I'm a male. One bite from that. There's no way that Dryo just ran into me. Like, he saw my friend and ran away. Dryos are super rare kills, too. But now Blood Rains has got a perfect diet because they had all the organs. Actually, they left some of them alone. There's still some organs over there. But my belly is only 26%. We're like constantly starvation maxing. I think in 2% I become a Prime Elder. We're gonna see. I don't know if we're gonna make it or not. We might be one patrol zone short. Actually, I remember this area. Like, I remember fighting galleys here as a Dilophosaur. It was a really fun battle too. Like, it was like a night battle, and like I was the smallest of the Dilophosaur gang. No wait, I was a raptor, I think, and I jumped on the galley and he ran around with me for ages. I think like playing raptor is super fun, but it's super ineffective unless you have a competent team because it's so easy for raptors to pounce each other and just ruin everything. But I think some of the funniest dino streams we've had has been Troodon and Raptor. But I think for Raptor, I can't play Raptor unless I'm nested in because it's just not the same. Like, starting as a baby Raptor with 4 mutations is so good. Especially if you start with the jump mutations, which are based. Are we going to hit 10 kills before for a single death? That'd be actually pretty amazing. The only time I think we've had 10 kills, no deaths, was when we were playing Crocodile. Dilo was the best. I know it's Dilo, but I always think of Dilo when I see it in the chat. Dilo was a lot of fun, I'll have to admit. The Hooting is supreme. But, like, Dilo, you really need to have boys with you, you know? If you don't have any boys, then what's the point of it all? Solo Dilo is pretty difficult. Especially in this environment, where you've got to deal with Elos and T-Rexes. But I've had some amazing Dilo versus Raptor battles. Alright, that's a Ceratosaurus. Which would be rated good, because we could probably fill up our stomachs on a Cerato. I'm getting pretty low to losing my perfect diet, too. If I lose all my nutrients, then I no longer get I became infertile. I will become no longer perfect prime. I may be a weak elder. I may turn out to be a soy dinosaur. But I think I'm gonna get it. I just need one more percentage. We still have 33% growth rate. Who? Oh, the T-Rex is fighting Dibbles? Or what is he talking about? Kano? Tree Goblin and Croc. I think Croc is the funniest. Like when you're in the zone with a full-grown Croc, it's absolutely incredible. But like it was in the previous server. Like as soon as we got our full-grown Crocs, we logged off our stream with our full-grown Croc, and then the server updated, so it was no longer the Croc territory, and they just all died out. It was absolute. I had 2 full-grown Crocs that died from the server updating and the water not being there anymore. So when you log in, you just instantly die. That was some bullshit. Absolute bullshit. We had an amazing crocodile scream though. I think we were like eating stegosauruses and dibbles and carnos. We were eating good. Like when the southern plains river was prime croc territory, that was the most fun ever, I think. But it was so competitive with all the crocs. Oh, I hear a Gallimimus. Oh, there's something down there. 3 something big somethings. I think they're Carnos? Oh, I see a Carno over there. There's a Carnotaurus right over here. Nova's stalking a big family of somethings. But I for real just saw a Carnotaurus over here. That T-Rex might be here still. So I might be eaten right now. Alright, what are these things over here? If it was a family of T-Rexes, that's not going to happen. It's hard to tell because when you get bigger, things look smaller, so... your perception changes. I am getting really hungry, though. My dinosaur, I mean. I had a big plate of pasta before coming on stream, so that'll be fun. There's a few bodies that way, so we probably won't starve to death, at least. Oh, there, I can see them. Oh, no, wait, no. No. Okay. Where'd those big boys go? Did they just run off? Oh, I think I see them. I think there's something in that bush, like right in front of me. I think I see a tail, but I'm not sure. I think someone's hiding in the bushes. Could just be a plant, though. You never know. Have I not become full grown yet? Is it 80%? No, I'm still not. Okay. 2 Carnos full grown. We can take Carnos. If they're not escaping. Where are they? If I could just get 75% grown and become full grown just before this battle starts, that would be amazing. 12% food left. Probably not very camouflaged here. It's almost 11. Come on, level. Yes! I just leveled up. Did we get prime? Did we get prime, chat? Alright, let's get... enlarged meniscus. And prime. We're prime. We're prime. Cellular regeneration. Accelerated prey drive. Accelerated prey drive. We got 4 mutation. We're prime elder. And now it doesn't matter if we cannibalize or anything. So now we're biggest we can get. Oh no, we're going to get a little bit bigger, but we're fully adult, and now we're going to grow bigger and more dangerous for a while, then we're going to grow weaker. Full prime, boys. Let's fucking go. Sponsored by... well, not really, but prime. Okay, and here are Gallimimus. Look at that. 4 mutations. still have 400 people in the server too. Although, we're 8% away from starving to death. So I can eat my little buddy if I have to? I could, but I'm not going to. I think I'd rather starve to death than eat a teammate. That's my that's my way of the dinosaur. My code of honor. I'll eat someone that's not on my team. But, like, on my team, that's a bit rude. I think this is the first time I've had a fully grown Allosaurus. And it was the first time I got a Prime as well. Well, no, I've had a Prime before. I had a Prime Raptor, which was really fun. Oh, I see a body over there. Kind of need the food. Raptors. Alright, let's get this baby raptor. I think I got him, not sure. If I can't find the body, I can't confirm the kill, though. I'm pretty sure I killed him with a lunge. But Nova's going to eat all the meat, so we'll confirm that later on. No! All the meat's gone! No! There's just a little heart for me left. I'm so hungry. Blood Rain must have disconnected. At least I got a little bit of their food. I could eat the skeleton though. Like, I would risk vomiting, but it's better than starving to death. Let's see if I can find that body. I would like to confirm that kill. They may have gotten away though. I think I killed them, but I can't find their tiny body, so I'm going to say it's not a kill. Much to my disappointment. Alright, we've got to get to 55% stamina before we move again. So now that we're a prime, we've got a locked-in growth rate of 0, but we still get to grow for like 2 hours before we start getting weaker. Oh, look at that, 12% food. I think food goes down a bit slower as well. Trading Places is on TV. Love the train. Huh? If I could get my boy back up to a full stomach with a perfect diet, so I have all the bonuses, like extra stamina regeneration, blood resistance and stuff like that, then I'd be an absolute killing machine. Okay, come on. Just get this to 55, then we can start moving again. I'm glad I did take a bite of that, though, because, like, if they ate everything, I'd be very sad. 54... 55, alright. Now we can move while regenerating stamina. Apparently there's still some meat over here. Maybe I can get a little snack. Alright, tiny organ. That's alright, we'll take that. And something else here? There's some meat. Okay. Maybe dropped by the raptor, who knows. If I don't find the bottle, it'll come back as Muad'Dib. Ah, pesky Paul. He's no Maib. They say he's Lisan El Ghaib. He's not. He's like a little mouse. It's your boss, Shai Halud. I hear some noises. What's that? I want to go to the bathroom though, but I don't want to leave this dinosaur alone, since it's so strong. Currently 2.7 tons, 40 kilometers, bite force 150 or 175. 4 mutations. If we start again, we get to keep these mutations. Enlarged meniscus is probably a bit of a waste, but like I've died so many times to full damage, it's been very silly. Oh wait, you should get some water while we're here. I'm not shitting myself, I need to... the other one. Sulfur bladder, kidney failure imminent. Where is... oh, it's over there, there's the water. There's another dinosaur around. I was very thirsty though. There we go. Is this dino a scavenger or a predator? Definitely a predator. But it's like a big raptor, because it can pin people and jump on people. Oh, I see some meat on that side. It's probably bugged meat, actually. But I mean, I'm pretty hungry, so I may as well try it out. Plus, maybe it'll attract some people. Yeah, it's the floating organs. Something is here, though. Something's here. But Nova's not close to me, so my backups. Come on, keep talking. What is that? Carnos? It's close. Maybe they're in the pit. Nova coming? Good. Maybe they're like, maybe there's two Carnos that are ganking the bridge or something. Over here. Oh, there they are. They're in the pit. Three Carnos. If only we could jump down and get them. We could almost certainly take them. And I'm about to starve to death. But they are fast enough, so we can't... Oh, there's actually 4 of them down there. One of them's very small. There's also a body over there. It'd actually be amazing to fight them on this bridge, but then they wouldn't be able to charge us. I wonder what happened to Blood Rain. Oh, I'm gonna starve to death. It's not good, chat. We need some meat real soon. Oh, is that meat down there? Oh my goodness, there's meat down there. Can we go over this bridge? How do I get down there? Fuck. Even if I would fall and take the damage. If I could just... There's meat right there! If only I could jump or climb over this barrier somehow. Fuck! Well, I know there's meat there at least. If I can somehow bug over this fence, that'd be good. Like here I could survive the fall, I believe. Especially since I got the large meniscus. I think I just have to jump in. And risk it all. For the meat. But on this side I don't think I'll survive the fall though. Oh, there's a raptor down there. Yeah, this side is way too... No, I don't think I'd survive this fall. Shit. What do I do? The meat was right there. Oh, wait. No, wait. That's the fake organs. I could eat those... Oh, no, I'm starving to death, chat. I got 10 minutes. Start a timer. So, if we don't find food in 10 minutes, we're dead. Oh, there's something over there. It's Carnos. 2 Carnos. Oh, he's coming in. He's coming in. He's coming closer. His buddy. They're slightly faster than us. No! Ah, I thought I could lunge him. Fuck. He was so close to running into me. Damn it, they were so close. There's raptors around, but they're faster than me too. Apparently there's a big group behind me. Even a rotten corpse would be good. Like, I'd rather be sick than dying. We've got 9 minutes, I think. Oh dear. I can't be sneaky. I just need to get some meat. Being an ambush predator and you're hungry is not a good place to be. Trying to see if I can smell some food. Oh no, this is awful. I can't kill these things, but they're too fast. There's some meat over there, but he's too quick. I just need to find a quick snack to keep me going for another 10 minutes, you know? Did they leave my team? They may have abandoned me, since I'm not sneaky playing. Alright, there's a meat right there. Oh, there's another one. No, he's still in my group. They're just getting far away. I think I'm down to like 70% HP. This is the first time I'm really taking damage. It's just from hunger. Come on. There's got to be a rotting carcass. I'd take that. I'll take the rotting carcass. Oh, he's right there. Please come over here. Kano's right outside there, but there's no way he's coming to this bush, right? If they attack me, they could probably kill me now because I'm weakened from being hungry. Oh, it's right outside the bushes. Damn it, they're just two of them. I think I've got like 7 minutes left, maybe, before I die. I'm never going to get them. Maybe there's some food over here. I can sense something. Oh no, it's in the thing. Oh, oh, oh! No, he's right here. But he's faster than me. Fuck. What do you do in this situation? I can't jump. Damn it, there was a raptor right there. What was he eating? Oh, I see some meat down there. I gotta get into this pit somehow. I gotta take the full damage. I'm probably gonna die from this, but oh well. Oh, I took a big damage. And I've got now my leg is broken. No stamina. It took out all my stamina. Oh my goodness. What do I do? Do I try and get some stamina back first? So I'm less than 50%, so now I don't know. I'll probably die sooner because of that. But if my leg wasn't broken, I could probably get away with it. But I have no stamina to run. I think there's some meat over there. I can see some meat. Yeah, I can. There's a dinosaur eating something over there. Oh, damn it. I'm about to die. Ah, fuck. Fuck. The time it's going to take me to regenerate my stamina is not going to be enough to get the meat. I have to go and get the meat first. But I can see that I'm limpy. No, the timer doesn't count anymore because I took like half of my damage life with full damage. There is some meat over here, but there's a raptor that's eating it. So if the raptor sees me and sees me limping, he might try and attack me. So I can either... Maybe I'll kill him, maybe not. I can't run. The raptor's watching me. See, died. Oh, what a way to go. What a way to go. Not like this. We died of desperation. Alright, chat. I'm going to be right back. Think of what dinosaur's next. Alright. I'll try to turn the camera back on. But I'll leave my... If I leave my viewfinder off, maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. I'll open all the hatches so that it has room to stop being hot. Alright, put that there. Then we'll try this. I'll check the Discord to see if there's any Eggos. I would like to play as an egg. Where's the egg place? There's a lot of people on the Discord for this game. I can't find the egg channel. What the heck? Alright. Turn on the camera, see if it's working fine. Oh, it's actually turned off. There we go. Zoom out. Okay. Oh, and then I gotta move the dino kill count down here. There we go. Yeah, I can't find the egg channel. Where is it? No, oh, here it is. I found it. Okay. Jump to present. It's just I haven't been here a long time. Eggs are up for something. I don't know what they are. Prime Dino eggs? I don't want to play as a baby crocodile, though. I mean, being a prime dino would be pretty good, but... Dino with teeth would be nice, yeah, for sure. Let's see if there's any eggs unavailable thing here. I don't see any eggs available. Apart from the Dino, Deinosuchus eggs. But if we play as a Deinosuchus, there's no chance of us getting a kill. For at least another hour, because it'll be tiny. And we'll have to be fighting the things, so... I guess we should just start as a Trudon. And then maybe if we die as a Trudon, we can come back as an egg. I feel bad because that raptor's going to eat my body now, that was watching me. If I had lunged at the right point, I would be able to get him, but... Alright, Trudon time. So... Hyperaction, maybe. That was a pretty good run, though. The only thing that could kill us was our own foolishness. If I had jumped down and taken the full damage earlier, then I would have had time to get that corpse that was definitely in the arena. Alright, we get our first mutation, I suppose. First mutations be... I guess just damage on bleeding targets? I don't know. Tree Goblin. Tree Goblin can be good for streaming because you don't have to run around as much. But it's really brutal to play as Tree Goblin in the beginning. because he's so slow on the ground. He's sometimes you have a bad spawn. I actually think my best skills on is on Trudon. I think I'm a very good Trudon. And I can usually take on monsters much bigger than me. The only problem is I usually take battles that are more entertaining, just for stream chuckles. Although Trudons, you only get to make one mistake. If you take one bite, you die. So there's a pretty steep learning curve, I think. But the playstyle of being a Trudon, running around, biting, and running away, is so much fun. And especially when you have a big group of Trudons, is the most fun to be in a big pack and taking down a big dinosaur. To see them break in terror and start to run away when you've got poison on them, and then the whole pack of Trudons chasing them, is the most satisfying thing I think I've ever had. Alright, interesting. Where are we? Need to get to the sanctuary. Should have eaten my little buddy. That would have saved me, but that's a rude move. And that's not my way of the dinosaur. There's honor with my dinosaurs. Now, the first challenge, of course, if we want to be a prime Trudon, which is actually a real menace, is to see if we can get a perfect diet in the sanctuary. If not, then it's pretty unlikely. When you see like a Carnotaurus, or well, not Carnotaurus. Carnotauruses are impossible basically for Trudons, because they can just AoE charge you. Oh fuck, we're at the... Okay, I hate this place. Not a good start location. We're up by the dam. I can hear raptors too. So we're on the... I believe we are near the North Lakes Sanctuary. So pretty close to the volcano. Take us a long time to get anywhere like this. What should I have done, do you think, on my Allosaurus? If I had found a way to walk down into the pit, then I probably could have got some meat. But I was desperate. When you start to get red stomach, you start making bad decisions. You gotta take risks. Who dares wins, but any one small mistake can make all the difference in this game. I thought for real that the large meniscus would save me, but it didn't. That allowed you to take stamina damage instead of fall damage. But like, it took all of my stamina, so I had no ability to run, and I was had to leg towards the food. So I think I may have been able to survive without enlarged meniscus, and then I would have been able to actually run to the food. The raptors could have killed me if they wanted to, but they didn't know that I was weak. I don't know. It's one of those things. Should I try and swim across this? There could be a raptor. I mean, there could be a crocodile here. This is croc territory. But it's such a nice day for a swim. Fortune favors the bold sometimes, exactly. Oh my goodness, I have to get across one more pond. I think lunging uses less stamina than jumping, so I probably should have done that. But I think I've got enough to get across the pond. There's usually food in the sanctuary, but we'll see. The question will be, will we get infertile before our first meal? If that's the case, then our Trudon is doomed. Oh, there's some Trudons talking already, so that's good. there's some meat over here. Where'd the meat go? I smelt it, but now I can't find it. The problem is it could be... Oh, what's that? Is that a Herrera? Alright, what's this? I found some food. What's this? Is this Trudon? It is... Trudon. Oh, Carnotaurus. This is a high danger area, it seems. Alright, we got some food. We got a family at least. We've only got 5% left before we become infertile, and I can't seem to get any nutrients from this Carno's body. We won't starve, but being infertile is almost as bad as starving. Oh, what's this? No! They just finished eating some nutrients. I need those nutrients. Nutrients! Alright, we didn't go infertile, I'm pretty sure. And we did get nutrients, so that's good. I believe there's actually, like, some organs in this thing. They're about to go to Highland. Maybe I'm too big to get, too small to get the organs out of this thing. But I want to go with the, there's a group of Trudons going to Highlands. I want to join them. Oh, we got an organ. Too big to swallow though. Alright, that's one organ. I need to find some gastroliths. What? I can't get the organs out of him now. Maybe this boy can help me. Maybe I need to be bigger. Alright, let me see. It is fun to play this game again. Maybe I just needed a break from it. I was getting kind of frustrated with it. Mostly because the Dilo was nerfed. But it was nerfed by other dinosaurs just being introduced. Speaking of Dilos, I can hear one. Here's all the Trudon gang. Look at this. Alright, we need to rest a little bit first. Alright, we have a good diet. We can, if we can get a perfect diet from this Pachy corpse, then we could potentially get perfect Trudon on this one. Or a prime, I should say. Alright, that guy's moving the... Oh! He's being attacked! My fam is under attack, chat, but I've got too low stamina. I believe it's a... Boys are running in. Look at them go. Alright, I have to join. I have to join. Look at them go! They've pinned us! They've pinned this guy! I gotta get a bite in. No! They bit me by mistake! I tried to get a bite in to get a cheeky kill for kill count, but it ended up costing me my life. I should have just stayed back. I should have stayed back. What a stupid move. I just wanted to be a part of the fun. And now we're on our own again. Alright, where are we? Why not overeat, throw up, no need for gastro right away? If you're near a salt, that's a very viable strategy. Because you can't get nutrients while you've got vomit sickness. So if you can salt it and then move on, I used to do that. What a disaster. I found a perfect family of Troodons. And then I jumped in the way of them biting. Because I wanted to get a cheeky bite on that Carno that was already penned and confirmed to die. Was on track. We're not going to play until we die 10 times. We're just going to play until I've got to go. Although that could be 8 lives. I don't know. Their lives carry over to the next stream. So if we run out of lives, there's no more dinosaurs. They go extinct. If the lives keep going up, then we keep playing dinosaur streams. So like if we end the stream with like 5 lives left, then there's another dinosaur stream to use up those 5 lives. Pretty simple, huh? Alright, we're in the same location, I'm pretty sure. So we should be able to get back and get nutrients from those groups, but we won't be able to join the Highline party. And I'll try my best to make every life count. I'm not going to throw away lives. Even though I just threw away 1. But I mean on purpose. Oh, we hear a Packy. Am I crazy? Or like, it is Pachycephalosaurus, right? And everyone calls them Packies for short. Recently I've been hearing people saying Patchy, like Pachycephalosaurus. Even I was watching that Netflix documentary about dinosaurs with Morgan Freeman, and he was calling them Pachycephalosauruses. It's Pachycephalosaurus, right? Surely. Surely it is. It's like a Mandela effect or something. Don't know though. Patchy dinos. Did they literally stop calling them Pachycephalosauruses because of the connotation of Packies? Apparently there is a dino down here, by the way. So when I was swimming across before, it was apparently a very bad idea. I swear to God, it's Pachycephalosaurus, not Pachycephalosaurus. It's just literally because London people call Pakistanis Packies. And that became offensive to people because shortening things is offensive for some reason. It's Patchy in American? Really? Don't know about that. I think that's wrong. And if it's not wrong, it should be wrong. It's not right. I'll tell you that. We have Tony Pacos and Toledo, Ohio. What's that? Isn't Ohio how the kids say cap these days? No cap for real, for real. At least there should be some organs waiting for me, since I died right next to the fresh kill. And unlike the Allosauruses, the Troodons typically leave leftover meat. Alright, this is where apparently there's a crocodile. And I also saw a Herrera. Do I dare cross the river again? I mean, it's going to take forever to go around. So I guess we have to. Besides, there's no such thing as Crocs. Crocs are a myth these days. The corpse are near me. Is that what the crocodile's eating? There's a bone over there. There's meat in the water, for sure. So that could be a crocodile. I think the crocodile's going to let me leave. I'm just a tasty little morsel. He's not going to eat me. Oh shit, is that him right in front of me? The crocodile? Somebody got crocked recently. Was that just a shadow, or was I just insane? G-Dog Supernova is saying there's a croc there. Alright, back to the sanctuary. Maybe, hopefully my friends don't kill me this time. And I can get a taste, just a taste, of some meat. Alright, here's my body from before. Or before. Here's the Packy corpse. Where's the corpse of the other guy? There he is. Let's see if we can get a taste of these organs. Is there any organs left in here? Or did they clean the boy out? I think they cleaned him out. Damn it. Alright, no organs for me. Unless they brought them up into the cave or something. Natural History Museum says it's Packy. That's what I thought. Alright, let's see if I can find some friends. I think they're up on this rock. Can I get in this group? Hold 2. I was holding F2, because I'm stupid. There we go. Oh, made it back. Packy, Paco. Apparently they killed a bunch. Swam right through the middle to get there. It's getting chilly now. What coat is this? It's cold. The powerful Troodons left the pack. They went up to the highlands. To never be seen from again. Am I the group leader? I don't know. Troodons are very lazy, though. They typically just lie on rocks all day looking for food. Which is what I should be doing. I should be getting some food. MC Cloud with our 2 for the goal. Anyone else getting like ad glitches in the stream? No. Well, not that I know of. YouTubers always try new things though, so if you're using like an ad blocker, they'll probably try and get you. Something big by the water, apparently. There's a lot of protein down. Oh, Prime Rex by the water. Everyone's like, yo, let's go see the Rex. I get booted and have to refresh occasionally? Hmm. What type of tab are you using? Well, like, what browser are you using? Right, I'm gonna get some meat first, then we'll check out the road and see this Rex if I can see him. May as well fill up 1 nutrient, even if I can't get organs. There we go. It's funny because when I was picking the mutations for my Allosaurus, I was thinking about getting efficient digestion so I wouldn't starve as quick. But I chose meniscus instead. That probably killed me. That choice. Meniscus never really works. It sounds good in theory, but in practice it always just fails for you. Oh, that sounds like a Herrasaurus. Oh, it is a Herrasaurus. He's trying to chew my boy up. But I don't have any poison, so... Did he get him? If I had venom, I could go for him. Where's the Herrera? Is it in a tree again? Herrera is a very difficult fight for Oh, what do we got here? No, it's a baby Serrato. And a baby Kano. I'm out of here. Alright, fuck that. They can fight. Let them fight, chat. Oh, he's going this way. I think the Serrato went in here to get the meat. Did they get it? Did Trash die? There was a Herrera that was fighting Trash, but then the two other things came in. Now I can't find them. They can like one-shot with this size too. I think Trash died. Waffle got food poisoning. Oh, somebody's running. What's that? Just sparkles. Dirty, filthy organ. Oh, is this the Serrano? Is there food here? This is like a fresh organ to me. Ah, but it's a nutrient that I already have. Need some noodles. But, oh, there's no noodles left. Damn it. I'm just stuck on alpha nutrients. Oh, trash is alive. Look at that. There's blood here too. Someone's been fighting. I guess it's trash. Well, I'm going to support him. JB from Gifted 1 membership. Thank you very much. Oh, there it is. Whoa. Gotta try and trick him out into the wilderness. Oh, I got bit. Alright, I gotta run out. Wait, did I choose my mutation yet? I don't think I did. Congenital hyperamnesia, I guess. This one. Oh, he died. Well, I tried. I tried. Now bro's dead. The sound of a Trudon dying is very, very depressing. But I tried to help. But I took over 50% of my damage in one bite, so it's over. It's over, chat. We're out. Trash is truly dead now. Pretty hard to battle until you get your venom anyway. Which happens around 40%, I think. So, actually not too far away. Also, Brian with a 2. Very big support. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We're only 5 away from the additional dino goal. To juice up the dinosaur lives. Alright, once I stop bleeding, I'll go back to Sanctuary, I think. Very disappointed we couldn't kill this. Oh, actually, maybe I can take him out. If he's weak. Because he was fighting that guy for a while. And if he's just eating meat, maybe I can get a good strike on him. Oh, where is he? He's right there. Oh, fuck, he saw me. I'm pretty sure I'm faster than him, though. Oh, I lost like half my blood running around, though. Another 2 for their life from Brian. Much appreciated. Additional dino lives. God damn, I lost 40% of my blood trying to get a bite in. If he actually hit me... Wait, did I start recording by mistake? I pressed F2. I've been recording this for the whole time. That's weird. That's probably why my graphics card is like overheating. Alright, we stopped bleeding. Don't go back to Sanctuary and see if we can get some meat from there. I can smell a lot of decaying stuff though. I'll tell them that Trash ran away. We won't make them sad and say that Trash just actually died. It is the Serrato. SP with a 2 for the goal. What's this? Can I eat this? Not unless there's organs. Oh, I hear a crocodile. There's an organ over here. Oh, it's the one I already have. God damn it. SP with another 2 for the goal. And Brian with another 2 for the goal. I gotta add the little hearts to these. There we go. Alright, there's some beta over here. I gotta get some beta blockers or something. Where is this over here? Oh, these are fake ones. Oh, fuck. SP we hit that goal with I think like 2 minutes left or something. Oh my goodness, that scared the hell out of me. I heard there was a Herrerasaurus around. One singular Carno egg. Alright, I'll try and get this egg in real quick. See if I get that in. Oh my goodness, that shocked me. Whew. He came from behind. Alright, so we got... Oh, we're not having good luck on the Trudon so far, but we just got an additional 10 dino lives. There you go, 17 dinos. Oh, my camera turned off again? Alright, whatever. Didn't get that egg in. So you got 17 dino lives. That's quite a bit. That's going to keep us busy for a while. They're not going to be they're not going to be 10 every time, by the way. Let me see. What do we want to play as? My camera went off just as that happened too. I'll move this up here. We'll turn the camera off for a bit. Oh, those Herreras. Should we play a Herrerasaurus? Dibble eggs. I don't want to play Dibble. Dibble sucks. Raptor. I would love to play Raptor. One Raptor egg was going 10 minutes ago. Raptor would be a lot of fun. See if we can get a Raptor in. I think it's like too old of the egg, though, but you never know. Idiocratus says, here's to 10 more. Oh, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Big support for the dinos today. Do we play as a bird? To have a look around the new map and just take a look around? I think we play as a bird. I'll show you the bird action. Because we need to have a look at the map and see if there's anything going on. But like, alright, here we go. Baby bird time. So the bird is about learning the architecture of the new map and also seeing if we can annoy Tyrannosauruses. But I've heard that they've made it very much harder to play the bird, because you used to be able to like actually peck people, but now apparently you just crash. If you hit anything that's larger than yourself. So I guess for bird mutations, what do we get? Taking this will change your sex. Does not... Okay, so we can actually literally change sexes here. I guess we get efficient digestion, so we can fly around more. Manny with a 400 rupees. I don't know how much that is. It's probably a lot. Maybe not. You never know. It might be $2. Much appreciated. It's orange. It's orange! Alright, so I'll show you how the new Pteranodon works, shall I? You basically just go down and go fishing, but I think you can only go fishing at daytime? So I guess we have to wait until day. So maybe we're not going to survive until through the night. Maybe I should go down and try and get some fish right real quick. Oh, what the fuck? What's going on? Okay, I don't know what happened there. But you can do these sick dives. Alright, and see if we can catch a fish before the sun goes down. But I think we're literally about to run out of fish. Now, how do you do it? I think you like... Is it F? Oh, there we go. You go like this, and you go into fishing mode. But the sun, when the sun's down, I'm pretty sure you can't catch fish. And it sometimes takes a while. Birds should be able to drop bombs. Do gifted memberships count towards the goal? Sure, why not? Let's see if we can catch one real quick. Otherwise, you might starve. There's a dead birdie out there, though, so maybe we can just steal some food. Not seeing any fish. I might be suffering through the night. But yeah, they're adding the big bird, the Quetzalcoatlus, or whatever it's called. That'll be really fun to play. So, like, if you learn how to fly on the little birds at the moment, it'll actually pay dividends back when they release the big ones. The only problem with doing this is you can't see behind you. Oh, I see a fish coming. Okay, there's a fish coming. It's going to work. The sun's about to set, but I think we're about to get fish. As long as a raptor doesn't come up behind me and jump on me, which often happens because your back is completely exposed. You see the fish comes down to go into the shade under your wings and you just grab him. Did I get it? There we go. I got a fish. JB gifted 1 sub. And I'm pretty sure this gives you like a lot of nutrients actually. But we'll find a T-Rex on this bird at least, shall we? You guys don't believe me there's T-Rexes? T-Rexes exist, boy. We'll be as annoying as we can on this snitch bird. Big support for the dinos. People, I guess people really did want them back. I was saying like, that people didn't want the dinos, but maybe I was wrong. The only real problem is I have to watch out for other birds, because some birds get bored, and they just go into harassment mode. But I'll tell you what, if we get to maximum size bird, we'll kill other birds. How about that? Do we play as a cannibal bird? But we're little at the moment, so we have to be good. They also have like rising air currents now, which allow you to fly a lot more faster around the island. But getting up from the beach is going to be annoying. Although I probably want to get the saltwater mutation. But I'll go up here and have a little look around. Oh, there's another bird over here. Let's be my friend. Alright, let's try and land properly here. Maybe he's just AFK though. Who knows? There's 2 other birds. It's bird time. Oops, gifted myself a member. Well, like, congratulations. There's nothing better than a gift to yourself. Because you're giving a gift to someone that you really care about. In theory. Yeah, I think like that maybe giving a gift to you yourself is automatic now, because you used to not be able to give gifts unless you're already a member. So maybe they just make it that the first gift goes to yourself if you don't already have a membership. I'm not sure. But I've noticed that people getting their own gifts recently too, like over the last few days. Oh, a crocodile. There's a croc down there. Unfortunately, it's going to be night soon, so we won't be able to see as far. But we know that the Trudons were heading to the Highlands, so if we go to the Highlands, we might be able to meet up with the Trudon gang. Although I do think that there's a bit of suffering on the Pteranodons with their stamina. It's kind of a bit annoying from time to time. A lot of sitting as a Pteranodon. Want to get that mutation for the multi-chambered lungs real quickly. You know what's cool is some of the dinosaurs, like Dilophosaurs for example, used to have like circular breathing. So they had like a continuous breathing where they're always breathing in and out oxygen. I think some carnivores today still have that, but I'm not sure entirely. It may just be a prehistoric mutation. But like humans have to breathe in and out. But some dinosaurs just have these chambers where they can just breathe in and out constantly to get extra oxygen, which is very cool. Although maybe you can train yourself to do that, because don't tuba players do that, like continuous breathing? I'm not sure, I couldn't tell you. Alright, we have about enough stamina. Apparently they've improved the flight controls, but we'll see about that. Gifts are always supposedly prioritized to higher participation, guys. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure how highly prioritized it is, though. I think what you have to do is be subscribed and have said something in the chat to be a high priority target. Alright, where should we go? I haven't had a rare skin in a while. This server used to have rare skins. So we fly down the river towards the southern plains. Maybe we can find our Allosaurus friend. I do like flying down the river. It's kind of aesthetic. Brass players can recycle air. Well, there you go. That seems like a very useful talent. Because couldn't you just be constantly getting more oxygen than other people? Carno body down there. I think there's a baby croc right there. Not sure. I feel like the bird speed is a bit slower though. Like it used to be much faster. Max speed is 14 kilometers. I mean, I guess they just constantly move forwards though. But maybe we need to find a rising air current. EVS can do that. That's why he's the throw crate. Well, that makes sense. Although maybe I should have stayed close to the beach because my hunger is already back down to 50%. 50%. Like, this is a very chill speed. I want to go faster. Going faster uses up your stamina. Apparently there's some meat down here. You can't alt turn as well. Like, if you press alt, you start turning like... Oh no, I guess it's only if you're pressing forwards. Okay, you can do this. Oh, there's some food over there. Some food below me. I think we're going to have to dodge that, though. I just want to go fast. I don't think we could fish during the night. So I'm not sure if I can last through the night. We in school training had a straw with a ball on a tube to make it float in the air at a certain level of airflow. Yeah, I think like divers and astronauts do that. But I've never actually seen someone do that at school. Or is it just like an American breathing test or something? How do body drops work for birds? They don't. You just have to get fish. But I mean, technically I can eat other people's body drops. Like, birds can just eat meat if they want to. It's just, fish is the only really way for me to provide for myself. There's some rotten meat over there. That's not good. What's that? I forgot that babies use up meat the fastest, so you should usually get 2 meals before you head out. It's like traveling the world. JB gifting 1 sub. Thank you very much. You gotta close off your mouth airflow. Well, yeah, human circular breathing is not quite the same as like what I was describing. So I think how humans do it is they kind of keep some air in their cheeks, and they blow that out while they replenish their lungs very briefly. But specifically what I was talking about was oh, there's something in the water there. Is it fish? Wait, fish AI? Really? Can I fish this? Is it just a ghost? Can I get fish from this? I don't think so. I think that's just a visual bug or something. Who knows? Flying fish? Question mark? Yeah, probably a waste of time. There's some meat over here. Maybe I can get that. There's some meat here that I can get for sure. Where is it though? Or is it in the tree? Oh no, it's right here. It's another bird. Okay, so I've cannibalized. Yummy, yummy bird. So I'll be infertile, right? Yeah, I'm infertile. I'm having muffin spasms. Well, maybe we can just do cannibal bird, this bird. But I'm not too worried about cannibalizing on a bird. Just want to get those delicious meats. Alright, which I guess we'll go this way. Flying through the trees is pretty fun, actually. Feel very professional when you do it. Alright, I guess we're just going to find a T-Rex then and try and harass small dinosaurs. No prime bird. There's no point in being a prime bird because, like, anytime you peck a moving dinosaur, you just, like, fall out of the sky now. Like, you used to be able to do hit and runs and slowly wear people down. But now I think anything that's smaller than, or bigger than you just knocks you out of the sky. So you can literally only harass hatchlings. But being a cannibal bird would be fun because then we could actually just do aerial dogfights. Like fighting small birds and things. That would be fun. Birds grow really fast though, so I'm not too worried. Could even entomb and start again. Birds are dirty? Well, they do just have one hole, so that is quite dirty. So, like, flying this speed is what I want. But that uses up stamina, I believe. Or do we just glide? Oh, you hear another bird. Maybe he's having a drink or something. Oh, there's a crocodile corpse? Or is it just a crocodile? Oh, there's a bird over there. He's gonna attack me! No, he's okay. That's a big crocodile booty. Is that a crocodile or is this a T-Rex corpse? No, it's a crocodile corpse. I think I'll be able to drink inside his body. No, stop eating. I want to drink. But now I'm exposed. Can I not drink? I'm gonna get eaten by a crocodile. Trying to drink while hiding inside a crocodile. Surely no crocodile would just kill cute little bird like me. Alright, we'll get some stamina. No, wait, we'll go into this sky, and we'll find something to latch onto. I forgot how to latch, but you can just fly into walls and latch onto them. But it is very easy life as a bird. Now, there was this area here. There was a T-Rex that was guarding this the last time I was here. He was, like, ambushing people. And I was playing as a Trudon, and I was just harassing him. Which is a risky proposition, but a lot of fun. Oh, I see something. Is that a Dilophosaur? Was that a raptor? Oh, is that a T-Rex? No, it's a Myosaurus. Oh, it's being attacked. There's some battles. Battles on. Okay, okay, we gotta go watch the battle. It looks like a Myosaurus is fighting like a bunch of Dilophosaurs? Or are they raptors? Or are they all friends? Are they just family? Oh, never mind. But they've got some battle scars. Okay, so it's the Dryosaurs. There's two Dryosaurs and the Myosaur. I wasn't actually trying to bite them. That was a mistake. It was just my spazzing out. T-Rexes aren't real. Alright, we're going to go up to this here and get some energy back. Oh wait, what's this? Maybe this is a... Is this a Dryosaur too? Why are these Dryosaurs hanging out with this Maya? The Maya's very wounded. I'll try and be a snitch bird, shall I? Alright, well, let's try and land properly here first. Now, how do you do this? You like hold... Oh, fuck. No, wait. Gotta try and not crash into anything here. It's like... Oh, I did it. Briefly, but... No, not like that. It's, You like hold control? No, not control. Is it Z? And then control click? Or you just press Z? No, that's not it. How do you do latching? I forgot. I think I can rest up here anyway. And roost here for the night. There we go. Alright, I'm pretty sure I won't get killed by a Herrerasaurus, but it's possible. Do we break out the soju, chat? It's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I gotta change the battery anyway. So I'll let my stamina recharge while I fix the battery, grab some soju. It's Saturday? It is Saturday, that's true. But I think tomorrow I'm going to get up early and go to the castle park and try and film some stuff. I've finished a video, but I have to do the introduction for it and the outro. So I just need to do literally 2 minutes of work. But for some reason, every time I try and record it, I sound like really stupid and I don't like it. And it's so cringe to record stuff when there's other people around. I'm not very good at being outside and talking on camera. I could do it inside. Like, that's the thing, is there's no reason for me. I don't have to be outside. but I feel like it's more professional, right? Alright, let's see if the camera's turning on now. We're still having muscle spasms. Alright, it's back on. Let's move the chat to the dino kill count. To there. There we go. Let's see how long this battery lasts. We really do just need to switch to a webcam. Would you ever work in Jav? Nah, not really. I know there's a shortage of men for Jav at the moment. There's like 70 dudes to like 10,000 chicks. Well, it sounds like a, honestly, I don't think anyone really wants to do that job. It sounds like really interesting, but no. Because you have to, like the requirements for being a man in that is very difficult. Like you have to be able to coom on command and then get hard again straight away. But yeah, there's like, this is just one of those news stories that like circulates every year. Oh, is that a T-Rex? That's for sure a T-Rex, chat. We found one. You willing to step in? All right, go for it then. There's like very few Western Jav males. I think one of them was literally this big black guy that was like used to be an English teacher. But we got the chummy soul. I was watching a Korean drama, When Life Gives You Tangerines, and every time I watch it, I want to drink soju. I interviewed one. Yeah, but she doesn't work as a Jav artist anymore. That's her past. Plus, being a woman in a Jav is much different to being a man. Honestly, the male requirements are much harder. For a woman, you just have to go a goo or whatever and lie there. Men actually have to put out. It's like the reverse of. See, there's a T-Rex. He's trying to get away. Oh wait, T-Rex versus Allosaurus. 2 Allosaurus. Or are those smaller T-Rexes? No, it's one big T-Rex versus 2 small T-Rexes. I'm gonna try and get closer, but it's hard to watch. See, there's a small T-Rex, and here's the big T-Rex. He killed one of them, I believe. See, there's the prime T-Rex, and there's the little T-Rex. Brianna the Crab with a 13 Canadians. I think that's maybe the biggest chat of the stream. I don't know, it's hard to tell with the Indian currency. Just want to say thanks for another Dino stream. I'll have to watch tomorrow though. Well, much appreciated. This is a juvenile T-Rex. All I can do is annoy him. But I think he killed, like, his buddy just got killed. Because the big T-Rex is just sitting down. I'll give you a little like there. Do you think I can be friends with the big T-Rex? Do you think if I say hello to him, he'll just, like, be nice to me? Here he is. Here's the T-Rex. Should we just stalk this T-Rex all day? I'll try and land correctly this time. It's like Z, and then there we go, perfect landing. I think we just stalk this T-Rex. You know, like a shark, and we just be like a pilot fish, essentially. That sounds like fun for a little while anyway, until we get bored. Maybe I'll have to level up a T-Rex for the chat one day. Oh, he's moving already? He's going into the forest, though. Oh, I hear a Herrerasaurus. I can't stalk this boy forever because my stamina's not so great. But he should be easy to find because he's big and stompy. He might think that I'm spotting for it, like, he might think that I'm a pack mixer because, like, some people use birds as spies to, like, follow their follow enemies around, and then they, like, give them their coordinates. So you never want to be being followed by a snitch bird. Where is he? I think he's in here somewhere. If you run out of topics, rank all 35 Jurassic Park movies and explain. 35 Jurassic? There's no 35 Jurassic Park movies. There's like 5, right? 6, maybe? Oh, we lost the T-Rex already. Oh, no, wait, there he is. I'm gonna go out into the... I can't follow him through this brush. I have to wait until daytime. Shouldn't be too hard to find, though. I do have content for this channel, it's just that I'm very busy finishing this last video. I've also got my applications to do, which is using up a lot of my time. It's so frustrating. Oh, there's something over here, sitting on top of this log, or is it just a tree? It is... nothing. Oh, there's something over here. But no, okay, there's a lot of action actually in the Delta. There seems to be a... what is this, a Myosaur? Oh wait, this is the Myosaur that had the 2 Dryosaurs. But the T-Rex is coming this way, and there's a Myosaur below me too. That's a big Myosaur. There's 7 Jurassic Park movies. Oh, I haven't seen the newest one. Waiting for it to be free. There's actually, I can see so many dinosaurs. There's 4 Herbies right there. There's one down here as well. There's Honky Boys. The game is so alive. With the 400 player cup servers, honestly, are pretty good. The T-Rex should come this way, I think, soon. It'd be so funny if the T-Rex found this Myosaur and his Dryosaur buddies. Oh, there's some meat over there I could eat. But we need to learn how to latch first. Somebody look up how to latch on a Pteranodon. I'm pretty sure you hold Z or something. Don't waste your time on the newest one, but it's got Scarlett Johansson. I did see the plot though. I think I watched EFAP tearing it down, which was very funny. It sounds so stupid. But I mean, they all pretty much are these days, unfortunately. This pack mixing herd is very interesting. What noise is that? Air brake and then right click? Oh, is that what I'm doing? I was doing left click. Alright, we'll try it on this tree, shall we? Alright, air brake. And then... oh, I did it! But then I latched off. Okay, it's like this. So you go air brake, and then right click. Ah, fuck. Scarjo is mid. That's true, actually. I agree with that. Man, the soju's so good. But the soju hangover is bad. Like, it's actually one of the worst. And Koreans are like the world's heaviest drinkers. Because life in Korea is like shit. At least the sun's coming up. Should we go back and get that meat? Before the T-Rex comes and devours it? But who's that chick that was in the the newest of the new Jurassic Park movies? The blonde. Bryce something or other? The one with the red hair. They had to digitally reduce her ass to be in those movies. Because it was too big on the posters. Like, imagine complaining about having your fucking lobster being too juicy and buttery. That's why the Jurassic Park movies are dying. They're digitally making the asses smaller. There's another Pteranodon over there. Alright, let's land here though. Get a bit of a break. Trucker Rob says, well, howdy. Well, how's it going, Trucker Rob? We're just like stalking dinosaurs at the moment. Hopefully we can get some fishing in this day. That looks like that Pteranodon is trying to harass people. But he's a fully grown, he might harass me too, because Pteranodons get so boring. You got nothing to do, so you may as well attack people. And then die and play a living dinosaur. Wait, did I get another mutation? Look at that. Can I get lungs? Multi-chambered lungs? Thank you very much. Much appreciated. It's going to be good. So we regenerate stamina a bit faster. Prefer Jessica Alba. I like Jessica Alba when she was in Dark Angel. That was like, I think Dark Angel would come on just before like the sci-fi shows. Or maybe after them, I can't remember. That's the only thing I've really ever seen her in. Tell you what was a big jump scare though, was like those Halle Berry biddies in Swordfish. They just come out of nowhere. That's like a jump scare. I go from seeing her in like the Flintstone movie to that Swordfish is the second time I see her. I'm like, whoa! Yabba dabba doo! I think the Flintstones live action movie is kind of underrated though, honestly. I mean, if I watch it now, it's probably garbage. Probably hot garbage, but at the time it was pretty entertaining. I mean, so I did watch it as a child. But I watched Swordfish as a man. Unfortunately, the T-Rex isn't coming this way. Alright, so now we've got over 55 stamina. We generate while we don't have to sit down to regenerate. That's nice. But I guess it doesn't really matter as a bird anyway. Because you can't really regenerate stamina while you're flying. So we need to get water and food, and then we can go harass people more. I guess we'll just chill for a second and see if that T-Rex comes up here. But I want to go to the Southern Plains and look for more T-Rexes. So I guarantee there's some big boys. But it seems like the Delta is the place to be. This is the Delta right now we're in. There was a good pinball machine based on that Flintstones movie. I could see that. I remember playing the Windows pinball machine. Oh, there's a T-Rex. I was right. He was coming this way. He's like coming out. Oh, can you guys see it? He's like sneaking around the sides. I think I'm just going to harass this T-Rex all day. Although I am hungry, so... He's like right around this corner inside those trees right there. My bird is doing the Korean thing where they do this. Oh, there he is. I think he just ate that food I was going to eat. So maybe I have to, like... Do I have to make friends with this T-Rex? And scavenge from him? Maybe if I go find those herbivores and start yelling, I'll ingratiate myself to this T-Rex. That is a big boy, though. I just want to hear him yell his, like, one call. Alright, let's work for the T-Rex, okay? We're gonna spy for the enemy. Even though I guess it's technically pack mixing. But I just call it being a snitch bird. I would never snitch except when I'm playing a bird. Just want to admire him. He's probably going to try and bite me, but look at this monstrosity. But for real, what are we going to do for food? Now, if there's an Elder Prime crocodile around, I believe that if he's swimming, they can kill him. But apart from that, there's really nothing else you can do against a T-Rex. Oh, there's some meat over here. That's gone. Never mind. We need to find some fish, otherwise we're doomed. I guess we got to go to the ocean. I wonder if this happened in real life. Do you think like pteranodons would harass T-Rexes just for fun? Like when you see a monkey pulling in like a tiger's tail, for example. Alright, we need to get some water and food. I feel like we have to go to the ocean though. Oh wait, over here there's some dinosaurs over here. T-Rex man. I'll see if the T-Rex follows my calls. Raptors. Ooh, what's that? I think what I would like to play is a raptor, honestly. Oh wait, there's a battle. Oh, battle over here. So we've got a Carno, or Ceratosaurus here, versus raptors. Alright, let's watch. And the T-Rex is in those bushes over there. Oh! Allosaurus over here. Allosaurus was fighting a prime raptor. Oh! The Allosaurus isn't fully grown. It's a good battle. But the Allosaurus is going to hide in the water. Very cowardly behavior. Oh, there's a T-Rex! Is the T-Rex just going to avoid them? Come on, T-Rex. I was calling for you. T-Rex, come on! There's an Allosaurus, a Ceratosaurus, and 2 raptors here. T-Rex bros, no. He's just running away. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. Oh! Allosaurus is dead. Raptors win. The raptor wins. And now the Ceratosaurus is coming to steal the food. The question is, can I get some food? Can I get a little piece? Oh. One of the raptors has jumped on the Cerato. Oh, the raptors are running. They're scared. There's one raptor over the river. The Cerato's running though. The raptors have got the meal. They're eating it. The Cerato's just going. He's just booking it. The raptors aren't giving up. One of the raptors is over here. 2 of the raptors are over here watching the Cerato. The Cerato's not looking so good. Maybe I should get a pack in. I mean, he looks like he's 1 or 2 bites away from death. I just want a piece of that meat, though. Maybe I can get a bite of the Allosaurus and then before we go back in. I'm surprised that T-Rex just wandered off. Alright, the raptor's sitting down. Maybe I can get a bite of this. Just a piece of flesh. Can I just have a crumb? A crumb, my lord. Let's see if we can get a crumb. If the raptor comes jumping out of his bush, it's very, like, sad behavior. There's no nutritional value in killing me. I'm just trying to survive here like the rest of us, okay? I'm getting a full belly though, which is delicious. No nutrients though. Alright, we got a full belly. Let's get some water as well. It seems like there's no crocodiles. So let's get a drink over here by these rocks, maybe. It is kind of fun being, like... People are going to take this the wrong way if I say it. There's no way good to say it's fun to watch. But from time to time, it is fun to watch. I can't drink, though. Why is my drinking disabled? My E key is under attack. Alright, whatever. We'll just see what's going on over there. Is there any way good to say this, that it's fun to be an observer? I mean, it's not like this Ceratosaurus is my girlfriend, okay? It's like going to a sports game. He's grumpy. Look at him, he's yelling, he's grumpy. Do I help the raptors? Oh! 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 Raptor! Surely a little bite. Should I help the raptor? I feel like I should help the raptors. This Cerato's being so gay. Because he... If I fall in the water, I'm fucking screwed, though. But then the raptors can kill him. If he turns to bite me, he'll almost certainly doom himself. Oh, there's a Bepiosaurus is coming. There's a penguin boy. Look, the Bepi. This is the Bepi moving upstream. Is the Bepi gonna help? Or is the Bepi gonna watch as well? They won't go like, if you go into the rocks, if you go into the water, you can't use your special abilities. So the Cerato's bite is like, will beat the raptors. The raptors want to be able to jump onto the Cerato. But they can't do that from the water. So water is like kind of a sneaky way to get away with things in this game. Oh, see, like the raptor fell in the water and the Cerato's going to try and get him. The problem is if I peck him, I think he'll attack me straight away. Because they changed the... You used to be able to get like pecks in, like fly people and peck them. But now you just fall over straight away, I think. Because you used to be able to go like this and just like get like 2 damage or something. And it was not very useful unless they were like about to die or they were a baby. It is fun being the cameraman, though. See if I can distract the Cerato, the raptors might get a shot. He's using a charged bite, which means that he's going to like one-shot them if they attack. The Bepi's here. The Bepi might be helping too. Well, the Bepi's underwater. Bepis do good bleed damage. The Cerato's surrounded. See, there's the Bepiosaurus is underwater at the moment. The little penguin. It must be so fun to be the Bepi and just watch from underwater. But I mean, the raptors are regaining energy and stamina. If we could just keep the Cerato, keep moving him. It's very stressful if you have like your battle going and like someone's interfering. So I'm just being a troublemaker, trouble bird. See, here's the Bepiosaurus. Getting pretty big now. I'm just going to annoy him. Oh, he's getting desperate. I got him. I got to bite. No, 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 not like this. Yes, the raptors are saving me. No. See, that's what happens. Is they changed it. They changed it so that if you get a peck, you just fall out of the sky immediately. So you can't harass big dinosaurs as a bird anymore, which used to be the previous patch. I think it's a terrible decision. Like, because having a bird that's just harassing a big dinosaur is funny, but you do like 0 damage, but it's just enough to be annoying. But I liked it that the 2 raptors pounced him the second that I went down. I mean, that's fun. Like, it is fun playing the bird. Alright, let's see. Is there any other eggs we can play? I've got to update the kill counter, though. People were very generous. So I'll bump the life of the dinosaurs up to... I'll give you 20... I'll give you 19, because we just died once. No, we'll bump it up to 20 lives. There you go, 20 lives left. Because very generous stream. Suffer bird boy. We need to get some kills. Like, we did really well on the Allosaurus, and now we're, like, just failing on everything else. If I could get a raptor egg or something, I could probably go for another couple hours. I'm just trolling the egg chat for a second. Otherwise, we're probably going to have to go back to Trudon. Like, you can start as a raptor, I suppose, but... Actually, no, we can't do that. We can only start as a Carnotaurus, Trudon, or Herrasaurus. Taka, 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 taka. I really wanted to see that Ceretto die, but I like that I gave the raptors an opportunity, because I was so annoying that the Ceretto had to use the opportunity to kill me. Raptor streams always lag out. Sure. Do we want to do Gallimimus? We can run around and honk at people. Gallimimus is better with friends, though. But you can get some pretty funny shots in with the Gallimimus just kicking people, because they have a really good jump attack. I'm just going to give it 1 minute to see if any eggs show up. But I don't think so. I think we're going to get cucked out of the eggs. Did we play Honky Boy? Raptor's more fun, though. Like, Raptor is... But I can't play Raptor. We play Dilophosaurus, Herrerasaurus, Trudon, Deinosuchus, and Carnotaurus. Basically, any herbivores unlocked, except for the Triceratops. There's a lot of raptors playing right now. But it seems like they're not going to be very forthcoming with any eggs. So we'll give it a second. I think I do like the improved map, though. I mean, the interface. The camera turned off again? Overheating? Alright, never mind. It's because the graphics card is running. It's hot air into the camera. So just no more camera, I think, for the rest of the stream. Alright. Gallimimus. Honky Boy. We're playing Omnivore. So we have to avoid raptors, but we can honk at people. Alright. Where is Sanctuary? This way. So with Gallimimus, what you want to do is run, jump, and kick. You can actually get some pretty good kicks in because you're the fastest dinosaur in the game. Wasn't there a raptor where you had the big battle the chat couldn't watch? I'm not sure. That does sound familiar. I think you're talking about when I was nested into the cave, like the volcano, and then it got raided and I had to run out and I broke my leg and then I was like hiding out at the front of the cave, and the Cerratos were like raiding the eggs and everything. So that sounds familiar, yeah. Gallimimus is so fast, holy shit. This is kind of cool. But I have to be careful not to break my legs, otherwise it's over. Don't break leg. Although it's very hard to get kills as a Gallimimus, unless you have a pack. Alright, this is not going to work. I feel like the rock textures have been greatly reduced. Alright, well let's get a mutation first, shall we? Now the herbivores have a special mutation. So they get more stamina during the day and stuff like that. Currently, this runs 50 kilometers an hour. It runs faster than that. If you honk, like if you have other Gallimimus in your group and you honk at them, they run faster. So they can straight up run like 70 kilometers per hour. It's pretty crazy. So if you want to play schizo mode, this is pretty good. I want to go to the sanctuary and get some sanctuary. Oh wait, there's food right here. Delicious beta food. Wait, I'm not getting anything from this. The fuck? Alright, I'm gonna get some sanctuary mushrooms and then we're gonna go to the go to the close thing. The problem is there's a lot of raptors in this area and they can one-shot me. So you have to be really hyper vigilant. And the other thing with Gallimimus is that they have like this thing, paranoia. It's like a hidden talent, where you sometimes hear bushes moving when they're not really other dinosaurs around from you. So it's actually like very nervous to play a Gallimimus. Alright, there should be some mushrooms this way. Here we go, some mushrooms. Mushrooms give you like all of your stats, so they're amazing. So we already have a perfect diet. Alright, so getting to Prime should be pretty easy. We just need to visit, not have infertility, and visit a few of these like migration paths, which should be easy. Alright, we visited one pack, or we gotta find a gastrolith. Or we could vomit. Vomiting might actually be a pro move in this situation. Because there's so many mushrooms around. But I don't know if there's any salt nearby, so... Pretty sure that vomiting doesn't make you... I'm almost certain vomiting doesn't make you infertile. But then we will need to get water. No, actually, I mean, we're like a once... I think we don't need to vomit. We're doing really good. We just need to get gastroliths. The problem is I just... Oh, it's a Myosaurus. Never mind. The only thing is, I know that this is a very popular place for raptors and Allosauruses. There's a lot of bodies here too. the fuck was that? Sounds like a Herrera. Can't find a gastrolith for the life of me. There used to be rocks everywhere. Nowadays, where the fuck are the rocks? Is that another Gallimimus in the distance? Is the Galley Gang happening? Alright, we're going to be too big for Sanctuary soon. We should get some more mushrooms. But I don't think that meal is going to be a problem. Someone died just here. Oh, fuck. Oh no, it's my buddy. It's the Myosaurus. It's Bigfoot. Or Littlefoot. I was getting attacked by something. Perhaps a baby raptor. Alright, here's the delicious mushrooms. Oh my goodness, he's so fast. We almost have like a perfect, 100% perfect diet. That's kind of crazy. Like being a herbivore is so easy. 170% growth rate. But there's basically no Herbies playing because everyone wants to play like T-Rex or some shit. I would like to find the gastroliths. You know what? I think I know what this gastrolith actually. I will say that this map was kind of like destroyed the North Lake. There used to be a really great area just around the North Lake. It's been completely destroyed this patch. There's like nothing there anymore. It used to be one of the coolest places in the game. Especially during sunrise, it looked really beautiful with the lake and the mountains and the sun and everything. Probably should get the jumping mutation. Oh, fuck raptor! Oh, that's an Allosaurus. He can still pin me. But there's no way he can catch me. I just have to be careful not to run into him. Oh, somebody's running. What? There's no Gatras here? Alright, is there a crocodile? Surely not. Surely there is no croc in this map. I do kind of miss the old map though. I especially like the West Axis area. When I was playing a Dilo on the official servers, West Axis was amazing. But it just ain't there anymore. West Axis used to be like, and West Axis Rail used to be like Dilo country. But like, since they updated the map, nobody goes there anymore. It's completely dead. Like, Spiro has a lot of problems in its map, but the West Axis and Southern Plain battles were amazing. The unfortunate thing is about these maps is they don't like conduce you into fighting as the old ones did. Apparently, before I played, there was another map, I believe Gateway, where all the waterways were connected in such a way that there could always be a croc ready to attack you. And there was just certain map features that would make people come to various places. So it would always like naturally build towards a battle as you got older, based on migration patterns. And now that just doesn't happen on this map. There are some cool features of this map, but there's really no reason. Highland is good. I like Highland, but I very rarely have to go there. I hear bees attacking somebody, so I have to be careful. This is probably the last time I get to eat mushrooms before I'm too big. We have almost 250% growth rate. I think 300 is perfect. We'll stay here until we can't eat mushrooms. Oh, I hear something though. Somebody moving in my bushes. What is that? Is that an Allosaurus? He didn't see me. I'm too sneaky. We're almost 30% grown. That's crazy going nuts. Alright, I think we start moving to the next location. We'll have our last batch of mushrooms. We'll start finding sanctuary so we can try and get prime Gallimimus. Alright, can we start heading to these sanctuaries, or these places? You joining Sean's Ready or Not game tomorrow? What is that? Tomorrow, probably not, but if you tell me more information, not impossible. Is that like a Jackbox game or something? What is that noise? It's an FPS game. I haven't heard of it, ready or not. Is it fun? It's not impossible around this time, 4:30 for my time. Oh, I see something. Are we in West Axis? Is that a Gallimimus? It is. It's Wonder King. Fully grown galley. He was fighting. Maybe we can start a family. I could get the mutation to change my gender if I wanted to. He plays a member of a SWAT team and take people out. That sounds pretty fun. Kano's still around here somewhere. Roger. Is this food? I can hear the dilos in the night. Is this what became of West Axis? He's trying to use up some stamina, but he wants to play jumpy games. There's a lot of dilos out there. Delicious oranges. Swallow them whole. I can't jump over him, unfortunately. This guy thought that the Dilo call was background noise? Oh, we can now go faster. We can honk at each other. We can maximum over honk to go fast. Unfortunately, we can't get these delicious tree fruits, but I think you need Packy to hit them with the head. I love how skittish the gallows are. They're always like looking around and like concerned. You can't 360 no scope jump though as a galley. Oh, beta blockers! Look at this, delicious B vitamins. The aloe. Oh, I see a dinosaur. He's stuck. My boy's stuck. His neck got stuck in the tree. My boy got stuck in the tree. Alright, we'll see. We'll try and stay by his body and try and protect him, even though we're like not camouflaged at all. If you Alt F4, you can sometimes get away with it. But his body might just be here for a while. We could kill him right now and get an easy kill. He wouldn't even know. He would just think they're like a Carnotaurus killed him or something. But that's not the way of the dinosaur for me. We've got to use our orange camouflage, which is actually very effective. Which is surprising, because like tigers get away with it, right? You would think that orange is like the least camouflaged color, but like for some reason hunters and tigers wear it and it works. But I remember that herbivores always get stuck in trees. Oh, he's back. Carnos. Oh no, Carnos. Oh shit, there is 2 Carnos over there. Ah! He's coming! How fast is this dude? Wonder King's going to try and save me. No, Wonder King, you fool, run! We can outrun them. We don't have to fight them. Oh, no, 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 no! Just run, boys! Oh my goodness. The Carnotauruses are so fucking fast. We can honk to get away faster. Honk, my boy. Use your special honk ability. Carnos that are around that can't find us. We're too sneaky. I can't believe Wonder King, bit of a Chad, honestly, not abandoning me to the Carnos. Even though like the Carnos were, they can kind of catch up to you if they're charging, but they can't do that for long. Well, I'm not very well camouflaged, but I think we're gonna get away with it. Suffer, Carnotauruses, be hungry, boy. You can't catch birds. Not even halfway grown. Do I have to, what is this game, ready or not? Do I have to buy it? Or is it just something I can download? Like real quick. Or is it like if one person owns it, everyone else can play it? Because if I have to buy it, then I have to go to the convenience store and actually pay for it. Because I don't have a Japanese credit card. Japanese guy outside my house saying something weird. Can you have people gift it? Yeah, you can gift games. You just need to know my Steam profile. Right. Ah! Small carnivores in the sanctuary. I should have kicked them to death. We're going on a long run around the coast. I will say it is good playing a fast dinosaur. I think that's why I love Dilophosaur. Like, Dilophosaur's speed is really good. It's not the best, but it's not terrible. Like, playing Ceratosaurus is just actually a nightmare. Allosaurus was massively strong. Like, we got 6 kills very easily. But it's so slow. T-Rex is also very slow. Although the thing is that Gallimimus is only fast. It doesn't have any really attack power. It has a pretty good jump and kick. But apart from that, I think I'm gonna have to transition so we can like. I'm not even joking. That's a mechanic of this game. This game used to be incredibly based and was only like males and females for the purpose of repopulation. But I guess now you can just transition because life finds a way. But we might have to transition so that we can keep this generation of galleys going and have the galley gang going strong. Unless one of us gets Crocs right now, then that would end everything. Ooh, this is a new area. There are times when the Isle does look very good. This is one of those times, like running through the mist with this like coastal region. I love coasts so much. It looks like it's very pretty. I like it. Sunrise would be even better, but it's not sunrise, obviously. Wonder King's not honking for me, though. There we go. Honk speed boost. Oops, we ran into each other. food. Look at this. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, we just had our second mutation. Let's get... I think there's like a thing where you get like... Tactile endurance, like incoming damage converts to stamina. I feel like you have to get that as a herbivore. So 5% of damage becomes stamina damage. Now where are we? I feel like we're on the eastern side of the map? Maybe northeast of the highlands? Don't know. How can I find them gastrolus? Is there any of these delicious flowers? Although, why is he looking like this? Not many galleys on. Which is the server? Currently we have 200 people, so the server's starting to go to sleep. Nesting... Where's the game inspector? Let's have a look at how many people are actually there. So Gallimimus is very low. There's like 3 times as many Herrasauruses. Oh, Wonder King's going to bed. Alright, where do we go now, chat? Wonder King's going to bed. We're on our own. I guess we got to go, like, back to a sanctuary or something, right? No, we got to go to a zone. We got to find a zone. We got to fight until we die, as a Gallimimus. I can't believe I was thinking of transitioning to start a fan with that dude. I have to fight. Maybe I've been having too many soybeans. Who knows? Huh? Something's running near me. What is that? Can't see it. Something's running. What we need to do is go to the Delta. We need to go to the Delta and join those raptor packs that was fighting that Ceratosaurus. But, well, I mean, the raptors would kill us, obviously. But if we find the Myosaur that had the friend with Dryosaurs, we could join a herd. I feel like that's a good plan. Just have to not break my leg through this forest. Ooh, sanctuary thing. What do we have here? Oh, somebody's bleeding over here. What's going on here? What's this? A lot of dilos in the night. Somebody was bleeding there? This is the area we saw those Carnotauruses. Although at my speed, I'm pretty sure I can escape them if I need to. I know where I am now. Should be a water pool over here, right? Yeah. Not that I need a drink, but it is good to know where water is. Is that a croco over there? I'm not interested in turning with any crocodiles, but I think we'll go to the South Plains. South Plains into Delta and see what's happening. Then we either fight to death or see if we can start a family with another Gallimimus, but there's no galleys on. Do we take the beach or the forest route? I think we take the beach. You know, get some sand in our toes, and very easy to see anyone coming. And when you're faster than everyone else, you want to be seeing people coming rather than anything else. It's a dead Beppy over here. Who did this? The coastline has been changed as well. This update is like new and scary to me. Not sure I like it. There used to be a puddle of water over here that crocos could hide in. We got like a Myosaurus here. Not sure I think this is a good addition. Finally found some Gastroliths, holy shit. Hey, I wanted to ask you, do you like Metal Gear Survive? I've never played that. Is that the one that they made like after Kojima left with like the zombies and something? The last Metal Gear Solid I played was Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, which I really enjoyed. Ground Zeroes was good too, but I mean it's kind of the same game. I played a lot of Metal Gear Solid 5. I think it's one of my favorite open world games, honestly. I feel like the gunplay is so good. And the customization was great. The story obviously was completely lacking. The raiding Mother Base was fun. But yeah, I never played Metal Gear Survive. I think they wanted to reuse the Fox engine because the Fox engine was honestly very good. Like, they were able to boot up Metal Gear Solid 5 on a cell phone because the Fox engine is so well optimized. Am I drunk? Not yet, but you can make that happen by donating. Even though I'd probably have to go out and buy more booze. Or I could drink my... what is it? Bathroom wine. Toilet wine. I still have that ancient orange meat I haven't racked. I have to do that at some point. Meeting Max tomorrow? No. Not at all. Why? Podlucky with a 250 Czechoslovakian kronas, I think. Says, thanks for the dino stream. Suffer Bible people. There are no dinos in the Bible. Is that true? What about drag? Isn't there like a monster or a dragon in the Bible or something? Didn't Saint Peter kill a dragon? I mean, I guess Saint Peter... I don't know. What about Jonah got swallowed by a big old whale? Maybe that was a mosasaur. You don't know. Didn't necessarily say it was a humpback whale or some shit. That could be a dinosaur. What about the Trojan horse? That could be a dinosaur, even though it doesn't appear in the Bible, but I mean, it was the same thing. You know, we could be walking with dinosaurs if it wasn't for Eve. It's all her fault. St. George killed a dragon? That's what I thought, right? I remember that. Alright, what is this, like... Apparently I can, like... This feels very risky. No, don't drink the salt water. But apparently I can forage over here. We made it to the Southern Plains. I see a dinosaur over there. Is that a Carno? Yeah, it's a Carnotaurus. He's going to try and charge me. I figure we run in circles and jump him. And we kick him. Suffer, Carnotaurus. You're too slow. Actually, I'm low on stamina. Actually, I could die here very easily. This is a big mistake. I actually maybe bamboozled myself here. I'm going to guarantee you he runs out of stamina before me, even though I'm at only like 10% stamina. He doesn't know how low my stamina is. See, he's already walking, basically. I'm too fast. Cunt. He gave up. As I knew he would. I can run for days. You know what I've been wanting to play recently is StarCraft 2. We talked about StarCraft 2 in one of these streams, and someone said that I couldn't get to Grandmasters again because I'm too old, and I had to look at my old MMR. The last time I played StarCraft, my MMR was like 4,100, and you need 4,400 to get into Grandmasters. So I kind of want to start playing StarCraft 2 again. But it's just so much like relearning muscle memory and stuff. Oh, there's actually Karnas running around me. And I don't have much stamina to be cocky. But I'm too yellow for them to find me. Horse equals dinosaur. Does St. George just kill like a rhino or something? Or like a giraffe and call it a dragon? I bet you can't even finish Wings of Liberty campaign on easy. I literally made my first YouTube channel off the back of playing StarCraft 2 on brutal campaign. I like only played on brutal, and I got like over like billions and billions of Zerg killed on the Tannis mission. But the problem with StarCraft 2 is like the separating the different like campaigns into 3 games is a big mistake in my opinion. They should have just done it like StarCraft 1 where you have a one main campaign and then like the Brood War. Because their entire like swarm host meta would like absolutely destroy the game. That was 20 years ago. Was it actually 20 years ago? Holy shit. No, that's not true. Did I start playing StarCraft when I was 19? No. No. It was at least 17 years ago, okay? It's not 20 years ago. That's like cope. But I think it was a very good game. It's just like they tried to make it too much of an esport. But Korea time, when like you watch the K-pop first, and then like all the Korean B team like Brood War players would play StarCraft 2, that was amazing. The good times. If they had fucking fixed the balance in the first few years, though, it would be a much bigger game in my opinion. The balance is pretty good now, although apparently Protoss still sucks. Which is where they deserve to be, because suffer Protoss. The only matchup that's actually interesting is Terran versus Zerg. That's the only thing people want to see. Nobody wants to see PvP, nobody wants to see TvT, nobody wants to see PvZ. They just want to see Marine versus Zergling. That's all they want. It's the best matchup. Alright, those Carnos are still around, but I think they're not going to find me. And I have enough stamina to escape now. Sean plays Protoss? He would play Protoss. Alright, where are these yellow grains? Is this yellow boys? Wait, where are they? What is this? Alpha boys? No, I don't want those. I want yellow boys. Actually, alpha boys are okay. Like that 4-gate nonsense when Protoss first started out was like so stupid. I think warping as a mechanic was very bad. If they made it that warp in was I still have a flower on my face. The fuck? If they made it like warp in actually makes units, so warp in makes units slower than just building them in the gateway, but nobody uses gateways because the warp in was so much better. I think what they should have done, see, I've got this fucking piece of fruit stuck in my neck. I think what they should have done is make it that like you had to make a tactical choice between warp in and just using regular gateways, with gateways being much stronger, and then warp gates just being like okay, I'm gonna play like a commando style, then you go into warp gate. But there's like no reason not to use warp gate as this game stands. Half the StarCraft units are redundant. I'm not sure I'd say that, but a lot of them are very silly. The Sentry in its first iteration was very bad. Like the uncounterable force fields is such a worthless mechanic. Now that you can actually break force fields with like Ravagers or like various other things, it's much better. But it's too little too late, which sucks. I always thought that Queens should be able to break force fields, because Queens like a shit off creep. But if you have a Queen that's a massive unit, that's all you had to do is make Queens a massive unit. Then suddenly they can break force fields, and you can't have a Protoss unit with one sentry like permanently force fielding a ramp, which is just like the most cancerous thing in the entire thing. Alright, we'll try and get some water down at this pond over here where the Allosauruses were camped before. This dino is doing pretty well though. Like we've had a bit of fun. We must be getting pretty close to full grown. We've got our colours coming in. But like sentries was such a stupid unit. The state of the game as it is now though is I think pretty good. But it's like a dead game because like Blizzard cut off support for StarCraft. Although allegedly there's going to be a StarCraft shooter announced at BlizzCon this year. So there's going to be like a StarCraft 2, StarCraft style Helldivers game essentially, is what people are predicting. Which could be good. Like StarCraft is essentially just Starship Troopers, so that makes sense. It could even be StarCraft Ghost remastered or something like that. You never know. Isn't there water this way? It sounds like Microsoft is actually like paying attention to Blizzard again, and they're forcing them to make stuff with their IPs, which could be a good or bad thing. Because I think everybody understands that Blizzard IPs are dead at the moment, with the exception of Diablo, which is like just like mobile garbage. Would it be like a roguelike mobile shooter? No. Like, if it's a mobile game, I'm totally tapping out. I don't give a shit about mobile games. It would have to be like a tactical shooter on a PC, or extraction shooter would be fine. There was a game... What is that game? Where... Oh, man. So there's a game that I bought that I never really got to play. Hold on, let me look at my Steam for a second. Let's see. There's a game I always wanted to play. I bought it, but I never got to play it because it was already dead by the time I got it, actually. Oh, fuck. What is it called? Let me see. Natural Selection 2? I think that's it. Wait, there was a last updated in 2022. So Natural Selection 2, I believe, was like an asymmetrical shooter where they had like a very similar to the StarCraft. Like you could start off as like a drone and gather minerals and stuff, and then like eventually upgrade into like a big killing bug boy. So I think if they make like a StarCraft shooter like Natural Selection 2, it could be good. But the problem is those games live and die on their online communities. So like if nobody, like, you need a certain amount of people playing, otherwise the game is just dead on arrival. And when there's nobody playing it, then the games just go to shit. Yeah, Natural Selection is what I'm talking about. But specifically Natural Selection 2. Alright, let's see if we can find some water. Natural Selection was a Half-Life mod? Okay, so the standalone one was Natural Selection 2 then. Like Dota 2 was like the thing from Dota. Alright, here's the swamp. This is very Croc territory, so this is risky. I'm going to choose to believe there's no Crocs. But I think that could work as very well as a StarCraft shooter. We don't have many asymmetrical shooting games though. Like, if you think about Giant Citizens Kabuto, where you had like the Mercs or like the Terrans, essentially you had like 5 to 7 guys on one team. You had the Sea Reapers, which are like the Protoss, like psionic, like powerful psychic abilities where you got like 2 or 3 of them. And then you have like Kabuto. Now Kabuto was like the one powerful guy, so that wouldn't work with the StarCraft aesthetic. But you could have like, replace Kabuto with like a team of Zerg, which would be like 20 guys working together. That could be really fun. But like when you have those sort of games, you need at least 40 people playing at the same time, otherwise there's no matchmaking. And then like when it drops below that ability to get a match within like 2 to 3 minutes, the game just dies. Like I still enjoy playing Heroes of the Storm, but my matchmaking takes forever. Apparently they're going to try and revitalize it? We'll see, we'll see. Alright, I'm going to try and go to the Delta. But we're in the lower part of the swamp, so we're going to have to go around the swamp, which is kind of a bad move for us. Because this is Croc territory. Oh, what's this? Can we get through here? Wait, is that a turtle? It's like a turtle, but I can't eat it. That's unfortunate. Crimson Desert is getting shit reviews. I don't know what Crimson Desert is. That sounds like a Korean nonsense game. Crimson Desert looks good, but it's 100 hours long. Is it like an open world game or something? The fact you can just jump around as a galley is very satisfying. Because in theory, if I jump over to here, I don't have to worry. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I'm almost out of stamina. In theory, though, if I jump over to one of these things, I should be safe, except from everything but raptors and Herras, right? So I can kind of just chill here. I don't have to worry about, like, this shit. It's like Black Desert. I never played Black Desert. My understanding of Black Desert is it's a Korean nonsense, Korean MMO nonsense game, where you spend thousands of hours just grinding or buying with microtransactions. There's only one person I know that plays Crimson Desert Online, or sorry, Black Desert Online, and they tell you not to buy it. Like, I haven't been hyped for a game in a long time. I think the only thing that comes out is just indie games that I like. Looking forward to Sea of Sorrow, Silk Song this year. That's going to be very good. So apparently Team Cherry can't miss. Well, they are an Australian company after all. I am curious. I'm like cautiously optimistic about the StarCraft one, the StarCraft shooter. But I mean, it's going to be either announced at BlizzCon, which probably means it's like 2 years away. Maybe I should get back into some extraction shooters, or like maybe like Arc Raiders or something, just like playing some Apex Legends again. Those get very addictive very quick. Oh my goodness, this Gallimimus stamina is terrible. I mean, the stamina lasts for a long time, but like when you run out of stamina, it's awful. But I think we're almost full grown. We're still 10% away from full grown. We'll almost certainly get Prime Galley, though. I guess once we get over 55, we just like canter or something. We don't have to run full speed. But even with 10% increased stamina during the day, this is so slow. Wait at least 1 month after launch. That's what I do for everything, honestly. Like, I usually only play games like after like 6 months to a year after they come out. I haven't been hyped for a game for a very long time. Alright, we got 55. So we just walk normally like this, which is actually pretty okay as a Gallimimus. So I think they have the fastest trot speed. I was looking at some, like, when are you getting booted from Japan? Are you not worried? No, I'm not worried. It's fine. It's not going to happen. Even if it doesn't matter. If I actually get booted from Japan, it'll actually be... I'll be doubling my income, because I spend basically half of my income on, like, Japanese nonsense at the moment. So they'd honestly be doing me a favor. And then I get to take a holiday as well. And then I'll just be then I'll be back in Japan 3 months later anyway. What was I going to say? There was something, I think the last hype games I was looking forward to were like Bioshock 2 and StarCraft 2. Like I was very excited for those releases, like counting down the days. I think the AGR campaign for Bioshock 2 was pretty good. Like there's Something in the Sea campaign that was very fun. Boing. Should probably get the stamina reduction on jump mutation for my galley. Now, I have encountered a T-Rex in these areas before, so you have to be really careful, but I think we'll be okay. Look, the visa renewal process is so annoying that honestly, if they just told me that, like, you know, you're not getting renewed, just leave, I would actually be relieved, because then I could take a holiday, and then I could be back in Japan very soon, and I'd be paying less tax. I would honestly go tax-free for the next 2 years, which would be very good. You like Bioshock 2 more than Infinite? Well, I mean, yeah, Bioshock 2 is a better game than Infinite. I was hyped for Infinite, but it, like... And it was, when I started playing it, it seemed fun, but then, like, it didn't have very much staying power. Although I think, like, the companion, Elizabeth, is that what her name? I think that was the best iteration of a companion in the game, because she's not annoying. Like, she just, like, is invulnerable and, like, throws you ammo. It's perfect. You don't have to look after her at all. It's great. She's a cutie, too. But, like, I think Bioshock 2 was a much better game. But I was really into Bioshock when it came out. Because, like, my friend so I had a PC, and then my two roommates, one had an Xbox and one had a PS, like PS2 or 3 or something, and one of them had an Xbox, and we started playing. The Xbox bro was, like, such a cunt, but it gave us access to all the Xbox games. We were playing Halo and stuff, and then I got to play Bioshock, because I think Bioshock was originally only on Xbox, I want to say. Is that accurate? That's how I remember it. Or maybe we just had Bioshock on Xbox. But he was like, okay, you can play Bioshock, but you can't get ahead of me in the game, so he wouldn't get spoiled. So I would have to watch him play Bioshock, and then he would, like, go to bed or whatever, and then I'd play, like, up to where he got to in the game. So I was really into Bioshock. But then he's just like, he didn't like it as much, so he just sold the Xbox and the game, and I was, like, so pissed off. So then I think I bought the game myself for either PC or PlayStation if it was multi-console. I can't remember. And I thought it was like Bioshock was one of the best games ever. It was really fun. And also the story was pretty good. But I was, like, so pissed off at him for that. But that's like... I can't believe I even agreed to that. Like, it's so stupid. That's like a little deal you make with your little brother or something. Like, if he gets a game for his birthday, like, okay, you can play it, but you can't get further than me in the game. But he was like this is like an adult man. Well, I mean, like, you know, 19-year-old or whatever. You're around the same age as me? Probably makes sense. I was into the Big Daddies. I thought the Big Daddies were the coolest shit, honestly. The war sound they made was really good. And I loved how you could just, like, set up traps for the Big Daddies with, like, the electric wire and stuff. You were disappointed in playing Bioshock after Deus Ex and System Shock 2? The thing is, I never played System Shock 2 before Bioshock. I bought it afterwards. So, it was my first introduction to it. I think the galley's strong enough to jump across the river now. Yeah, it is. Nice. Alright, we need to find some food. You know what game is really, really good, though? Is Black and White. That was such an amazing game. Like, who's that guy that made it? Like, something Molyneux. Like, Peter Molyneux? Is that it? Like, I remember playing Black and White for the first time, and you could zoom in on the granary, and there was, like, a barrel with an apple, and there was a worm in the apple. I was like, holy shit. This is some wild stuff. Like, this is we're never getting better games than this. And in many ways, we never did get better games than Black and White. That was such a good game. I should buy that and replay it. You like treating your creature like you like pat him and shit. I think Peter Molyneux, like he crashed out after Spore came out because Spore wasn't as big as a thing as people said it was going to be. Because Spore looked absolutely... I remember the tech demo for Spore and I showed it to my dad. And he was like freaking out. It's like, oh my goodness, you start as bacteria and then you're like traversing the universe. And I never played it. But we both loved Black and White, so like we were both hype about it. But then he got it and he was like, this is very disappointing. But like I remember like Spore, there was such massive hype about that. Holy shit. Alright, let's see if we can find some raptors or something. We're in the Delta now. Spore was retarded. Spore was Maxis, not Peter. Are you sure? I thought that it was Stephen Molyneux. I mean, I could be wrong. Peter was Fable and Project Milo flopping. Ah, okay. There was like that time where like there was these industry greats like Blizzard and Molyneux and Maxis, and they were all like so hype, and then they all like flopped. I want to say it was around 2012. There was like a disaster or something like happened. Like we were so hyped for gaming. Gaming was just getting better every single fucking year. Oh, now I remember what I was gonna say. There was this conspiracy I was reading about how graphics got better to a point, because like graphics in like Arkham Asylum looked like perfect. But then, like, graphics don't look better now because what they've done is that they stop using, like, the regular processors and they're trying to get AI to fill everything in. So things cost more, but they look worse. Because there was definitely, like, we reached, like, the max level and then we, like, went on this side tangent. It's like how Pirates of the Caribbean, like, the CGI looks better than anything you've ever seen for, like, Davy Jones. But then these days, CGI looks like dog shit. Because we actually reached the peak and then we decided to just start cost cutting. And it's never been the same since that moment. And I think it's around 2012. So there's all these old games that look amazing and all these new games that look like trash. There's only 200 people on the server now. There's like half as many. Arkham City looks amazing and mogs every PS5 game. That's my experience. I remember, like, I only played those games, like, 2-3 years after they came out. And it was absolutely crazy. Those are some fun games. It's like I don't play, like, an open world game for, like, 3 years. And then I just play one and I'm like, holy shit, here goes 200 hours. I can't seem to find any other galleys, though. Like, what's going on? We have so many lives, but nobody to fight. Maybe we'll get to full grown. We got only 5% to go anyway. Alright, we're trotting. Trotting now. I don't think it's nostalgia too. Like, there was just generally a few years where gaming was like at its peak, and everything that came out was amazing, and everything was hype, and everyone had passion. And then something happened, and then it all just disappeared. It all just turned to shit. And look, a bird. There's two birds actually. Anyone have the weird issue with the stream loops? Is it just me talking? Might just be saying the same thing over and over and again. Oh, Stegosaurus. Game started sucking when I got a full-time job and had no time to grind gold in Winter Spring. Let's go say hi to that Stego. I used to grind gold in Winter Spring too, but in Dark Whisper Gorge. Hunting for those eyes of shadows. But I think that was an issue with World of Warcraft, is that World of Warcraft was good enough for so long that it like bridged the gap between games being good and games being shit. So when you stopped playing WoW, every game was just shit by that time. Which is a weird thing. But like around when WoW started, there was so many good games. But then when WoW ended, around Ratchet the Lich King, that's when all the games were shit. It's very, very sad though. Like you quit Wrath of the Lich King and it's like, alright, now I'm going to play some real games. And there's nothing left. Because all the games are shit at that point. Like, oh well. You played yourself. But I would like to play some StarCraft again. That would be fun, I think. Probably not on stream. Maybe just for myself. But it's so time consuming. Although you only really need to play about 10 games a day to get... Oh, what's that? I found a dinosaur. Did I get him? What is he? It was a baby Cerrado? Suffer baby Cerrado. Getting bullied by Big Long Boy. Well, that was an easy kill. Don't even feel bad about it, he's a carnivore. He would have killed me if... It was basically self-defense. I mean, it kills a kill. Is what it is. It's been a while since we got a kill too. I resub WoW, but it's basically a single player, and I don't need to talk to anyone. Yeah, that's the thing. When I quit during Wrath of the Lich King, I would only come back to play like the campaign, and then I would quit. Except for PvP, I did some PvP in MoP with my friend, so just like literally just arena. But like, I did play WoW again when it had the hardcore mode and the classic rebirth, whatever. That was pretty fun. Like the classic mode of the game is the only game I can play. Like the new shit is just so garbage, dog shit. But every time I hear about like a fresh hardcore server, I always get a little bit tempted to play. It's like, it is. I think that fresh hardcore is a lot of fun. But like ultimately, you always disconnect to like you disconnect death or something, or you know, something stupid happens and you die, and it's just like it's over, and it's like so silly. So I feel like there could be like a median where there's like a soft hardcore, like if your character dies, it's dead for 24 hours or a week or something like that. That would be better. Although I did get to 60 and kill like Ragnaros and Onyxia on a hardcore character, so I consider that game beaten for me. It is fun. It is spicy fun to do like Scarlet Monastery for the first time on hardcore, and knowing that any mistake is just like your entire team dies. Alright, can't seem to find anything. Except for those baby dinosaurs. We'll go up this. We'll go up to the bridge, I think. Maybe we can see a croco. MMOs need to come back, but they're too risky? Maybe. It's kind of like... MMOs live and die on the world, which kind of sounds obvious, but it's true. And, like, no MMO that I've seen I've been interested in. Like, the... What was that game that Pirate Software was playing? The thing with World of Warcraft is that it had, like, this really good introduction to its world based on Warcraft 3. I think the only MMO I could really get into would be a World of Starcraft or something at this point. Which is always a joke. That World of Starcraft would come out. Never did. Alright, let's have a look up this way. Can we jump onto the bridge? Or am I going to jump and kill myself? Oh, we did it. There we go. See if there's any action down here. There's a dead body. There's sometimes T-Rexes hiding around here. Like just around here. Specifically right there. But I can't see any. Nope, no dinos. Oh no, I jumped off too much. Too strong. Gotta be careful there. If I jump one more time and I don't fail, then I'm gonna die. Because I'll have no stamina to escape things. Alrighty. Alright, chat. I think that's the end of the stream. We have 20 dinosaurs lives left, which mean the dinosaurs will return, and we'll return on this Gallimimus. And the way it's going to work is, if the dino stream reaches 0 dinos, then it's extinction over. But I'll do my best to survive on every dinosaur. And you can earn more dinosaurs by participating in the chat and things like that. We'll try and make a game of it, I think. But this was fun. It was good to see people's support for the dinos. It's time for me to get dinner, I think, and work on some stuff. So I think we'll log out. Fairly solid day. Oh, fuck. What the actual rat? Alright, we got an extra kill, because this Ceratosaurus thought it'd be funny to attack me while I'm logging out. Suffer! Ratasaurus, holy shit. He actually could have killed me because I was low on stamina, but, what a dummy. He's like, oh, he's logging out! He's logging out, get him! Oh my god, what an actual rat. Well, that's a freebie, I'll take it. How dare you attack me while I'm giving my outro speech. Oh my gosh. Now we have no stamina though. Like, can I log out with no stamina? I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. But now I have... I can't log out with no stamina, because then I log into the game, I'll just get killed straight away, right? I need to wait until I stop bleeding and get some stamina back. Actual Ratasaurus keeping the stream going for a couple minutes. I mean, I could get killed really easily now because now I have actual 0 stamina. That's why I was trying to log out on a rock. Just for that reason in particular. He must have thought he was hot shit attacking someone logging out. Holy crap. The funny thing about attacking a Gallimimus is if you have to go into it. Because if you decide to back out, you can't escape. There's no escape from my fast boy. Okay. Galligang. Let's... Oh, we hit full grown. Wait, alright. Let's check if we got full grown prime. Alright, let's see. We get photosynthetic tissue. Maybe hypoallergesia. Yeah, look at that. Oh, we got prime Gallimimus. Prime Gallimimus. Let's get... Can I get the jumpy boy stat? Reinforced tendons. There we go. Look at that. Prime Gallimimus confirmed. We got reduced jumping stamina now, finally. Finally. I should have got that in the beginning. 4 talents, 1 kill, prime dino, still bleeding though, so we've got to wait until... I can't log out until the bleed stops. I've got to wait for that at least. There we go, bleeding has stopped. Thank God. Now I've got to find somewhere nice to log out in. I swear to God, if a Herrasaurus jumps at me and kills me, I'm going to freak the fuck out. There we go, perfectly camouflaged. Good place to log into next time. Surely there's no other Ceratosaurus that would attack me at in this 55 seconds. Alright, there you go. Stream over. 8 kills, 4 deaths. 20 lives left. Very generous. Thank you very much for your support. I hear noises. Can I actually just log out? Can nobody attack me for 30 seconds? We're gonna find out. I think it's safe to say we're gonna be safe, chat. Alright, peace. There's no way, right? There's no way they actually just attacked me again. Someone just ran past me. It's 10 seconds to log out.